Hello. Good morning. Hitchhiking, Europe, day 63. It's a beautiful day here in Norwich. And I don't know what I'm doing. No, I only, again, later start. So if I check out Norwich, then I won't have much time to I'm looking at the airport. I don't think it's going to be the best for hitchhiking. It's possible there is an FBO, more corporate, and some general aviation. What's the stream doing? I'm gonna have to go direct to Twitch if we're still effing. Quad Gaming X. GPS for you? Alright. I'm getting fast uploads. I'm on EE, and EE doesn't really manage my network, so it shouldn't be bad. Hitch, you like mustard? Sure. Yeah. D. Mickey, good morning. Morning, Lesbian Lunchbox. How are you going? I'm doing good, and the weather's really nice. If the stream could work properly, that would be nice. Tried Marmite in England? No, I haven't. Coleman's mustard comes from Norwich. There you go. Alright. Eat mustard. Psychedelic Monk, good morning. Well, this is going on. I can just look at a map and decide which direction I'm going. That would be useful. Top of the morning to ya, Epicurean Nomad. TDV the bot, good morning. Guy from last night driving to his place? No, I walked. Maps. Cold there right now? Yeah, it's definitely on the cold side, but it's sunny out, so it feels good. It feels good, man. Louis, good morning. How was it when the guy got back from his girlfriend? Fun. Chatted for a little bit. Neither of us stayed up very late. What I did discover is there's a town in England that the English part of my family came from a long time ago, and it's a town called I, and that's actually on the way south. So we take the A140, we can go through I, and I think that'd be interesting for me. Running fine now, VBS does this Windows of this, but it's not super important right now. Alright. As far as my network speed goes, it's pretty fast here. And Streamlabs wasn't showing it lagging, but apparently we were lagging. Yeah, EYE. Knew it, you're part English? Yeah. My surname's Ukrainian, but the other side, the Robertson side, is English. Ginger Ninja, good morning. Sorry, was it Anne-Marie? Headshot, I'm guessing. Good morning. Glasweger, howdy. Be right back, going to play Fortnite. Priorities. is on the chilly side. I'll have to break out the content gloves at some point. Right, that was me and VPS. Gotta turn the window sounds off. Well, I can't tell sound stuff. I can't hear it on my end. Yo, Trev, where are you? Norwich. Oh, whose stream is live? It is. Mardia. Liz back. Chilly, chilly, chilly. I know ahead for everyone watching just heard it. Do 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 do. Is that what it was? Is that the right thing? Jingle? Did I get the right jingle? That town not far from I called Dissy. I saw that. Saw that. It's a good place. Thinking about visiting. I think so. It's on the way south anyway, so. Where are you going? South down the A40, I think. A140, sorry. Head towards Norwich City Centre. Unfortunately now, just because got a later start and stuff, and I do want to hitchhike today. If I go into the city centre, it's going to take some time. So I think I'm just headed south. We had a good night. Guy came home. Connection good again. Oh, it was effing from the start apparently, but it seems apparently to be stable right now. Whew. Got a little bit up here. Yeah, that's cold. Heading south? Yeah. What about the airport? It's a lot larger of an airport than I initially thought. More commercial activities than private. There is one FBO there that will do corporate charters and some general aviation, but I'm guessing it's not my best option. Was your red jacket in my backpack? I'll be throwing it on at some point. I just it was too much inside, so I just wore this jacket. Had your worst burger in Norwich. Was it overcooked? What made it horrible? What made it the worst? I was staying at the nice bloke's house. It was nice. I had my own guest bedroom. Recharged all my batteries, both mentally and physically. Now we're off again. Were we having breakfast this morning? I don't know yet. Yeah, I haven't really eaten today. It's kind of, I see something. Is this the road I have to turn on? I think so. Ham, sausage, and egg. That's an interesting burger. So maybe the Ipswich Road. Oh yeah, the only sad part was when I went to have a shower this morning, the shower was broken. I couldn't shower. That's the only sad part. So so there's no hot water in the house. So I wet wiped it down because it's been a few days and continued on. Pronounced Ipswich. Alright, thank you. I struggle with the pronunciations of a lot of places here. Just because they're not spelt phonetically, or it doesn't seem like they are. Almost none of the English language spelled phonetically. Well, some is, but yeah, definitely some isn't. Well, to the delivery driver guy, I don't have any updates, so can't tell you. Yeah, the bookshelf did not break. The house is still standing. Everything is as it should be. Wyndham. Oh, see, that's so many letters for it to be Wyndham. Coming from a drunk stream dude who's banging his head on a metal table. Good times. Good times. From pronunciations go to Wales then. I still have my Welsh sign, that 50 some odd character town name in Wales that ends with go go go. Morning, Shabadai. Please be careful. Good morning. Dog the chef. Good morning. Yeah, that's the one. Tekin, UK. That's the one I'm thinking about. Please be careful. Good morning. I will try and be careful, as your name suggests. Yeah, Welsh was an interesting one. Just those two around the airport was awesomely exciting. Had a good laugh at your Twitter pic. Yeah, that would be vapors running my Twitter. It's good. I haven't hitchhiked an airplane since New Orleans. It's been a long time. It's been since you had some nice broccoli. I had broccoli when I stayed with that nice family in North Wales. It's part of their roast chicken dinner. Unfair PG was Saturday, wasn't it? Oh, I don't even remember. The days just kind of flow into the next. Morning, Trevor. How are you today? I'm doing good. I had a nice sleep. Very nice sleep. Slept on a bed. Been enjoying UK and its mild weather. Oh, I definitely have been. Say it's crisp, cool, but it's mostly sunny out. It's pretty ideal. Bit of a breeze, but not too much. Asda has a cafe. Morning, Lynn. Alright. Alright. Wait, where am I? Oh shit. Well, this connects up with that road anyway. How far down? Decent bit down. I should actually look at this. As far as hitchhikeability, because I can connect up fairly easily. How do we sleep while our beds are burning? Morning, Mank Jong. It's lay-by. Way down there. But Tesco, okay. We're off to today, south down the A40 out of Norwich. Potentially stop by the town where the English part of my family's from. It's a little town called EYE. I was just looking at the road. I'm like, hey, that's that town. So since the English part of my family's from there, the Robertson's side, thought maybe I'd check out the town. There's not much there. Small place. Hitching a flight today. Doesn't look like the Norwich airport's the best for hitching flights. I still want to try at some point. I was looking up airports in southern England, and there's one maybe I'll go to. It's on my way down to Dover anyway, so I can make that happen. Alright, anyway, let's just keep walking this way. Woo, baby. Right there. Let's have a cafe to eat quickly. Have relatives in the area yet? I like it here. Is Eye on some river? I actually don't know. Do I go to Lake and Heath or... Yeah, I haven't heard of those ones. The one I was looking at isn't either of those. Oh, there's the cafe. Right there. Well, I've never been to Asda Cafe. I'll try that. Hopefully it's not Faraday cage. If they don't use Subway's windows. There's the quick bite. Was Paul, was he anxious at all left you in his house? No, he didn't seem anxious at all. He came back shortly after I ended the stream, like within 15 minutes. And we chatted for a bit. I went off to sleep. Free Wi-Fi, as that. I'm going to say there's a 90% chance the free Wi-Fi is slower than my network. Even if I have no network. Alright, now how do I get in there? This part's the cafe right there. But that's a fire exit, so I can't get in there. Guess I have to go to the main entrance. There's two eyes there, one's the town, the other's village. Uh-oh. I'll have to look it up. There's two eyes. Didn't expect that. This wheelchair accessible. Look how many switchbacks there. One, and then two, and then three, and then four, just to get down the slope. I'm taking the stairs.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good as last session. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Liquor Box, thanks for the 8-month resub. 8 long months. Thank you very much. Let's see if I beep. Am I gonna beep? No beep. Okay, it's up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I do it? What? What? Lift. Is there stairs? Yeah. Express breakfast, 2.5 pounds. That's good. It's got egg, sausage, hash brown, bacon, and beans. 2.5 pounds. Not bad. Coffee from Seattle. Seattle's best. Capri Sun. Does that bring you back? Yeah, no problem. Before I put on my makeup. Hey, could I get the express breakfast with toast?
Is that white or brown toast?
Brown, please.
Take a seat, I'll bring it over to you when it's ready.
Sure, thank you. bad. I won't get the joke. Alright, let's see what the joke is. Corned beef. Even Buckingham Palace eats corned beef. Why don't you try corned beef hash? Yeah, don't get it. Pause and pose. Good morning. Tea today. I just had a cup of tea before I left Paul's, so I just can't handle very much caffeine. I'll be able to have a cup of tea in a couple hours, but I only want one cup this morning so far. Guess I don't need my neck thing on. Been to Waitrose yet? I don't think so. Mama, now wake up. Seems cheap over there, at least a lot less than here in Ontario. You have to keep in mind that anything I pay for here, when you're comparing it to Canadian dollars, is you have to times it by 1.7. So I paid £3 times that by 1.7, whatever that is, 5.10 Canadian. Right? Did I do the monster math right? Anyway. Where to next? Head south on A140. I need to look at this I. Okay, apparently there's two I Englands. This could be the wrong. Quick maths, good maths? Yeah, I did the maths. I. Ooh. This might be the wrong eye. I'm not sure. I didn't know there's more than one eye. Where's the other eye? Must be Peterborough. Fuck, I don't know which eye it is. Yeah, I don't know.
There you go.
Thank you. Perfect, thank you. £3? Decent. And soft butter. Didn't know there's more than one eye. How many eyes do you have? 3. Good value. Ever get lonely in your travels? Not with you guys here with me. You guys are my travel companions. Every day. We hang out all day, every day. not all day. Well, not all night. So all day, but not all night. Only like VIPs that subscribe to my premium Snapchat get the sleeping streams. There's sausage or something. There's a sausage, yeah. It's just slightly out of frame. There's the sausage. Jelly to go with the toast. No, but there's marmalade. Hitch marmalade. Hitch brand marmalade. Here we go. Let's try this Hitch brand marmalade. Can you smell it? I made this marmalade. Aren't you proud of me? I did it. That's correct, Epic Sheep. There is some ginger in this. Good nose. Digging it. Is it down family to search ancestry for? No, it's Robertson. My surname is Ukrainian, but my grandma's side, she's a Robertson. Nice when you hillbilly. What? Is it hillbilly to make marmalade? I made marmalade with grandma, okay? Alright? One of these are going to be marmalade toast, the other one's going to be... the other one's going to be used for mixing my stuff with. Eat your food while it's hot? I am eating my food. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm just trying my marmalade out. Nice. I cooked the egg the right amount. We're on the yolk still. You guys know the procedure for my fry-ups? Perfect. Why aren't you saying grace? Can we sing Amazing Grace instead? Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Are you crazy for doing a trip in winter? I'm from Canada, baby. You think this is winter? I'll show you winter. If 5-year-old niece eats like this, well then your niece has a defined palate. Don't want marmalade spoiling, you get a spoon and clean up the top of the butter. It was spoiled in a couple days. What do you mean? Clean up the top of the butter. I got the butter out. Canada's lol, so where in England? Where in England am I right now? Norwich. Southeastern. Hey Pizza Blob, how's it going? And plastered bastard. Has he ever pooed on street? This is not the website for that kind of fetish conjured from. You have to find a very much different website for that. If that's what you're into, you gotta go somewhere else. I'm sorry, I can't do that for you, no matter how much you donate. There's websites where you can do that. But you still have to donate a lot. I can't do that. It's just weird. Well, that was $2.50. It's $2.50 for this. You pay an extra 50 cents for the toast. In full English? No, it's an express breakfast. That's what it's called. I'm gonna try and get a flight today or plan something else. Planning something else. I'm just headed south. I think. Planning going to Latvia. Not on this trip. I've been to Latvia though. And then I crossed from Latvia into Russia. And hitchhiked across Russia. You got butter in the marmalade? Then I added more and I scooped out the buttery part of the marmalade. Hey, not gloomin'. You think it would taste good though? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Marmalade with this stuff. Orange ginger marmalade? Yeah, it is. I can dig it. I can dig it. How many countries for this trip? We've done England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, and Wales. That's a nice bite. Yeah, it does. I can dig it. How far in Wales did you travel? Did you happen to visit Berry Island near Cardiff? No, I didn't go down to Cardiff. I took a ferry from Rossler, Ireland to Fishguard and went up the westish part of Wales north. constantly to go to Belgium, even though you have been? At some point I will, but I'm not sure we'll get there on this trip. You say Iceland? Oh, I forgot about Iceland. How did I forget about Iceland? Civ 6, yeah. Iceland 2. Sounds like you're a swimming pool. Actually, yeah, now that you say that, yeah, I'm picking that up. I've been to Mexico only when I was a kid. And traveling when you're a kid is very different from traveling when you're an adult and independent. Nice haircut, thank you, Seawalker. Good day, my man. Hey, hairdresser. Nice Jonathan emote. What's your favorite meal you've had in the UK as a whole? Other meals I had at Zedzy's down the Isle of Wight. Huge portions and really good food. Still doesn't get old. Why they let me slander you? Because you're not speaking English. When you try to insult someone and you speak in such broken English that you can't tell what they're saying, like people can't tell what you're saying. People don't know what to do with you, they just assume you're illiterate. Danish Catchup, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. I feel the urge to go into cities. I've noticed, I travel through countryside. I don't like cities that much. I don't like cities that much. Yeah, harder to hitchhike out of cities, harder to camp in cities. Everything about what I do in cities is more difficult. But the 1500 calorie breakfast? No, this is just an express breakfast from Asda. I don't know how many calories it is. You're taking us today. I'm heading south. Now, now that I say it, I'm just really not sure. There's two towns or villages called I in England. And I don't know which one's close to here, but that's where one part of my family's from. They're from I, England. I'd rather be illiterate than logical and trapped in a box, mate. That doesn't even make sense either. One day you will say a coherent, or you'll type a coherent sentence, and we'll all be like, wow, he or she did it. And we'll all clap. It'll be wonderful. It'll be like the end of one of those teen movies, where something changes that you didn't expect to change and everything works out in the end, and you write a coherent sentence and we're all like, he did it. He or she did it. Go to Norwich Castle? Probably not. Probably not. Don't want to be rude, but how do you afford hitchhiking? Hitchhiking is very cheap. Hitchhiking's free. It's a free means of transportation. Sleeping in a tent is free. That's a free form of accommodation. Then you've got food, incidentals, entertainment, and you can cut those down as much as you want. You have digits on your smartphone to work out the calories? You could probably ballpark the calories if that's what you're asking. Mate, we're Words don't matter. Okay, now I can just tell you're a troll. Words are how we communicate. That's too tight. Alright. I'm pretty much set here. Let's go dump that out. Probably go to the washroom because might as well get ahead of things. Interesting extent, I know that's illegal in lots of countries. They can't just can't be safe. No, I free can't. Leave no trash behind. Leave no trace. Don't have a campfire. Don't cook any food. No one knows I'm ever there. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, like 4 days ago now. 5 days ago. How do you wash? I washed with antimicrobial wet wipes this morning. So I'm fresh. I'm fresh. Exciting. Thanks for asking. No problem. Slowy. Alright, I'm gonna dump this stuff out. I was wrong, there are 3 eyes. Dang it. Okay. Look, I, Peterborough. Shit. Just as I Peterborough. And this is the I. Here, I don't know which I it is. Now I feel dumb. I didn't think there'd be multiple eyes. People live in Norwich. Paul told me the actual man to get like out Dover direction. I kind of have to get to the ring road of London, unfortunately. Peterborough or near Dis, yeah. The one that I was looking at down the highway I'm about to head down, in theory, is near Dis. And yes, there's a town called Dis. I don't know how to confirm which eye it is. Like, I could just go there and be like, Maybe this is the right eye. First name Sam. Holy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits. First name Sam, I appreciate that. Thank you. Washroom, walk out of town, and then hitchhike. So, wait, what are you trying to do? Hitchhike. Call your mom. No, it wouldn't be on my mom's side. It'd be on my dad's side, and then his mom. Unfortunately, it's 4 in the... Wait. Yes, 4 in the morning there right now. Hey, back to front. Good morning. England is so awkward to hitchhike, LMAO. Why is that? I've probably caught solid 50, 60, 70 rides in England on this trip. It's been pretty good. It's been a few awkward places, which you guys definitely let me know when you think it's awkward. But by and large, it's been good. So I'm going to the washroom, I'll be right back. Washroom, toilet, whatever you want to call it. dreaming, but I'm not the only one. Hope someday. Alright, let's go. And the live as one. People effing because the screen was black. Trying to troll. Oh, there's a Greg's here too. Perfect. Trying to go to France eventually.
I was kind of.
Salter touch. Will this conversation a little more action, please? I can do that. It's wide cam. Yes, it's wide angle lens. Please visit Luton or whatever you. No. It's not on my way. Could be on the way. But it's not on my way to Dover. Dad's trying to bribe the kid with hot chocolate. And the kid's like, go away! It's like, you don't want hot chocolate? Go away! You're not my real dad. Alright, now I'm fed. But I could go for some Kendall mint cakes. I only have one bar left. Dang it. One bar. What am I gonna do when I leave England? How am I gonna get more Kendall mint cakes? Also, when I was close to the Lake District and I went for some Kendall mint cakes, they had big bars. And those bars lasted longer and were a better value. When Amazon selling them? I wonder if they like Amazon Canada would sell them. How do I get them in Canada when I'm home? For all your camping stuff? Fill your backpack with Kendall mint cakes? Perfect. So I sleep at night, I can just cover myself in mint cakes. Sure if you will send some to your P.O. box? Yeah. Send all the Kendall mint cakes to my P.O. box. Mint cakes in Sainsbury? Is there one here? Where's your suitcase? I get lots of American food on Amazon, so it's probably the same. But like Amazon UK probably get them maybe, but like can we get them on Amazon US or Canada? It's Duck Norse, good morning. Lots of Euro food stores in Canada. Food isn't candy. Are you saying Kindle mint cakes are candy? It's pure energy in cake form. Just make it yourself. I can't make Kindle mint cakes. They're made by Romneys. Ever had a bad experience hitchhiking? Got shot at in Arkansas. It wasn't really hitchhiking, it was camping. It was just really bad luck. But then good luck that I didn't get hit. The guy didn't know he was shooting at me, but he was. I was told to use Kindle mint cakes to survive on the mountains, but I never figured out how a shelter made of mint cakes would work. It just works. You just have to accept it. You can buy Kindle mint cakes on Amazon.ca. Oh baby. I'm gonna have so many mint cakes. Norwich, holy shit, you're fast? Well, we got a 2-hour long lift yesterday. Only had 2 lifts, but one of them was from Newark to Norwich. Have you had a Fry's chocolate cream yet? No, what's that? Sounds pretty good. Fry's peppermint cream bars are good? That sounds good to me. I like peppermint much more than spearmint. Get a Boost bar yet? I don't think so. 5 85 gram mint cakes, $75 or $17? 85 grams. How much are the ones I have? At least, are they 85 gram bar? I don't even know. I'll have to look. Where's your next dude? South down A140. So much of Kindle mint cakes, but coated in chocolate, and there's a softer mint in the middle. Okay. Well, people told me they also make chocolate coated Kindle mint cakes as well, which I'd like to try. Just sugar, glucose, and essence of peppermint. Yeah, but I won't be able to make it taste as good. You know, it won't be right. In fact, it will be wrong. In and out. They've got an in and out here. Wow, guys. They've got in and out. It's not the right kind, though. I would have second breakfast if it was a proper one. What? I didn't expect horse and buggy here. This is a strange place. Their in and outs are actually auto shops, and they, instead of driving cars, they drive horse and buggies. sunset. They didn't even buy this sign, they just made it. Any person found depositing refuse on this market will be liable for prosecution. Nice. Hitch a buggy. Should have tried. It was a one-person buggy. From my city, need a lift anywhere? No. I try not to get lifts from viewers because it's not hitchhiking. But I appreciate the offer. $1K subs by Tuesday. That'd be a lot. We're at just over 900. Where am I? Getting close to the A road. It's a lay-by the Tesco. Anyway, keep going. We're walking to A140. So I'm gonna head south. Shoush. Sort of lay-by? Lay-by. Reset the shower timer last night. I didn't. The shower was broken. It's the only sad part. But staying there. Yes, shower. It was broken. Walking on the A40, getting a lift. I'll be hitching a lift on the A40 South. Or A140 South. I can't remember Prince Philip. Is he around here somewhere? Okay, but even if Prince Philip is a scary driver, if Prince Philip pulled over to give me a lift, why do you host someone if you're online? What does that mean? Am I hosting someone? I shouldn't be. Is this the A140? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Tommy Robinson here. What's crackin', lad? Not too much. Just get myself situated for a little bit of hitchhiking. Working, I'm doing good. Doing good. The sun's shining. Everyone was calling for snow both Friday and Saturday, I think, in this region, but we didn't get any. That's nice. Time for a burger? Not yet. Maybe for dinner. We'll see. See where I end up. Hostels in the US like there in the UK? There's some, but they're usually pretty expensive, and there's not very many of them. You don't just go to it seems almost every town has a hostel. In Europe and in the United States, Canada, they might have a hostel in a major city, but not in smaller places. Says Kimchi. Well, I hosted Kimchi last night. If you refresh your stream, it probably will update. Look like a snack with that haircut, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's this place? Current drive, everyone wants you how to sub, please. Are you mobile or browse or a desktop? Rolling. Thank you so much for the host, Simon. Thank you very much. Everyone with the hitch came in a decent time. I'm about to start my hitchhiking day here in Norwich, right? Norwich, England. It's sunny, it's cool, but it's sunny. It's a beautiful day. So you can do more hitchhiking. Thank you very much, Roland. Appreciate the host. Got some shout out Rolands in chat there. Hitch, where are you from? I'm from British Columbia, Canada, Western Canada. I'm from an island called Vancouver Island. That's true. We haven't been here before. This is the hitchhiking stream. I say the hitchhiking stream because there's no other hitchhiking streams. If you don't know what hitchhiking is, that is where you stand on the side of the road and you stick your thumb out. Cars drive past. Eventually someone stops. If they're headed where I want to go and it all works out, then I hop in the car and they take me where they're going. This fence is very high security. Nothing gets past that high security fence. Much support from the EMS team here in London, Ontario. Thank you for the support. It's just a hiking stream as his name is Hitch. Well, I didn't just hang out for a minute. You just have to get to the appropriate spot to hitchhike. Hitchhike here. Yeah, one lane in this direction, but there's no place to pull over safely, so we're gonna look for a lay-by. The hitching part of the hitchhiking. Bedoued. Anyway, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I just appreciate that sub. Ooh. This looks like a way by. Ooh. People can pull in here. Do I need a sign though? So I don't have a sign right now. And there is a roundabout that goes. So this is generally southern. I think there's a road that splits off east-west pretty soon up here. Let me look at a sign. I've lived in England all my life. It's your first time in England. Second time on this trip, third time in my life. Only got one ride yesterday, we got two. That's out towards France, that's the thought. That's the initial thought. This road heads pretty straight south, slightly west. But right after here, there's a junction to the ring road around Norwich. So I think I need a southbound sign at least, if not I'm sorry pronouncing that wrong. Went to the airport with Chicago yesterday. It's a bit of a bigger airport than I was hoping it would be. More commercial flights than general aviation. I'm gonna lose a lot of traffic to the ring road around Norwich, but that's okay. That's just reality. I get worried about being kidnapped. Nope. I hitchhiked in 27 countries in my life, over 1,100 lifts. I am not concerned about being kidnapped. I need a relevant sign, since there's a junction right down the road, but after the junction there's no real good spot to hitchhike. So I need a sign. I need a place to make this sign as well. That's someone's house. Pollution control point 11. Okay. There's no like curb to sit on. That's good. I'm gonna sit at the end of the bus lay-by. Sleep indoors or camp out. I camp out most nights. Guy that picked me up yesterday, hitchhiking Paul, he invited me over to crash in his spare bedroom. Okay, I see where we are. That'll be a place to sit here and make a sign quickly. Hopefully. What sign though? I could just do south. I could do A140 south. I could do Ipswich or whatever that place is called. just to get by in France. I've hitchhiked a bit in France. I don't really speak French. That'd be the most difficult thing. What do I want? Do I just want south? Or I want 40 south? This one's gonna be floppy. Bit windy. I should say professional hitchhiker and sign writer. That's true. That's true. Be accurate again unless you need the south sign again. Like I'll probably be continuing south after wherever I end up today. I just don't know what town I'd use. I didn't Ipswich, but I don't really necessarily want to go that far. Colchester. I think A140 south would just do fine. That takes me all the way down to just north of Ipswich. Worried about hitching in France after what the other guy told you yesterday? No? I've already hitchhiked in France. In Southwest Bristol, take it for food. I started this trip in Bristol. I won't be heading back on this trip. Maybe another time. I think people don't understand south enough. Ipswich. Yeah, I know, I keep pronouncing it wrong. Ipswich. Ipswich? Anyway. A140 south or south? So, I'll do Ipswich, it sounds like. Okay, Ipswich. Ipswich. Okay. Well, there, A147. You need a Sharpie? Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. That's Sharpie. One of them is dying, and one of them's still okay-ish. spill this out a little more.
Favorite UK city so far?
Oops. This. The Land Lad. Thank you for the 100 bits. Favorite UK city so far? UK city. Specifically cities. Okay. UK city. Maybe Edinburgh. Edinburgh. For walking around and the architecture. I know a lot of you are going to like Glasgow more. But I think simply for walking around and being like a tourist and checking out the sights and stuff, I think Edinburgh is one of the nicest cities. It seems so long ago. That was quite a while ago now. When was that? I don't even remember. It has been a while. And we've been a lot of places since then. In the Lake District? Yeah, we did on this trip. And I did last time I was in England as well. It's beautiful there. Stunning there. I'd like to come back this summer so I'd actually do some swimming. Well, I could do swimming. I'm just too much of a wimp. Not been to Bath? No. Been watching pretty much every day since Iceland. What am I doing with my life? Well, if you get enjoyment out of watching this, then you're enjoying your life. Perfect. Football game and Hitch at the same time. Very nice. Nice. Come here. Come on. Come on. Cooperate. Thank you. There we go. Whew. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted. Turned on. Yep. How many grams are these? Yeah, these are 85 grams. So $17 in the US for 5 of these bars? That's very expensive. Just want a little bit of mint cake because I love them, and then we'll get going. It's the last one though. Hey, I killed Elvis. Oh. Put you in my pocket right now. That's some more from the Tesco. Does Tesco stock them? Destinations next. We're heading south right now. I might stop at I. I have the feeling this is going to be the wrong I though. Where my family's from. The English side of my family. The Robertson side of my family. Cheese and sausage from that Tesco. Yeah, they got good deals. Tesco's good value. Aldi's cheap for food. Yeah, I'm aware. I'll eat a little. They just stock kind of random stuff. You never know what you're gonna get there. Then you get it right within 5 minutes. You think so? Sub count's down by 100 since Christmas. It was down to like 800. Now it's back up to 900. When you have gifted subs, your sub count's very volatile. There's one day, it was like December 4th or something like that, where people had about 150 gifted subs in one day. And when that lapsed on like January 4th, those month-long gifted subs, what do you know, my sub count went down by 150. Does Tesco have Kendall mint cake? Can I get Kendall mint cake at Tesco? Because I'll go to Tesco if they have Kendall mint cake, because I only got this part of one bar left in the small bars. Yes, they do. Okay, then we'll go with some Kendall mint cakes. I'll put the sign away though then. If I don't, I'm gonna be disappointed. think they sell it, but I wouldn't bet on it. Gonna be disappointed. They don't have it. It's about to hitchhike, but now I gotta go get mint cakes because I have my priorities. On Twitter, get them to sponsor you. I wouldn't mind a Kendall mint cake sponsor. I put a banner ad down in my info. Self-rise mint cream. Is that the same? It's not the same. Yeah, I'll try them though. I'd be willing to try. Romney's brown Kendall mint cake, 85 gram. One review. Tesco. Unavailable at Tesco. Whatever. We'll look, see if they have any. Probably gonna beep when I go in Tesco. They don't sell distract. No, I've already freaking walked here. There. We'll see if the competition lives up to it. Alright, let's see if we beep. Will we beep or will we not? That was probably me. Of course, Tesco's a Faraday cage. Can I do these?
Yeah, you just pop it down.
Okay. I'm gonna beep again. I beeped on the way in, I beeped on the way out. Yeah? Alright. Tesco, half of Tesco's are just horrible for connection. The other half are alright. There was no Kindle Mint Cakes, then there was no decent equivalents. They had like After Eights, and they had Tesco version of After Eights, and they had like Aero Mint, and they had Dairy Milk Mint chocolate, but it's just not the same. But I got a new razor because my other razor's broken. But yeah, that was annoying. As they have a huge candy, like confectionery, whatever section. Took me a while to look through everything. Fries, mint bars, didn't see them. Did not see them. You like energy bars? I don't know. In the single bar section? No, there was a single bar section. Didn't see him. Got a neighbor that stocks them. The first one I got was in like near the Lake District at a convenience store, and then I got one at an outdoor store got some in an outdoor store in Chester. I'm gonna be backlit. That's not good. That doesn't help with people being able to see my sign. caddy somewhere? I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to read my sign very well. Yeah, because the sun's at my back, they won't be able to see it very well. You guys can see it when you get close with it. A little more cake will break the traffic here. Oh wait, I forgot to put my red jacket on. Let me put my red jacket on. Lots of traffic. It's too hot for the orange gloves. Red jacket. Helps. Visibility. Looking friendly. time on this trip has been close to like 10 minutes. It's been very fast. In my life, 20 to 30 minutes. So they've all got their like sun visors down, and you can see it just kind of covering their face. So near the A40, I'm on the A140. So they won't be able to see this one, unfortunately. Traffic to actually communicate with you guys. If there is a spot after the roundabout, you'll narrow down traffic. I don't think there is though. No shoulder. No shoulder. No shoulder. Chris gonna hear bad stuff about hitchhiking. That's true. It's because bad stories solve with drama, with like danger. That's how stories go. It doesn't make a good news story if you're like, this guy hitchhiked from here to here and he had a great time doing it. $10 minutes. Yeah, in hitchhiking terms, that's nothing at all. I just don't think you'll be able to read my sign very well. And there is a junction up here. Feeling a lot of these people are either going to Tesco or they're going to this junction for the ring road around Norwich. It's too hot for the junction. Have a good night? Yeah, I did. It was nice, relaxing. Those mitts are too warm for this weather. It's sunny, there's like no wind. Just in an annoying spot. Stoopkey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, Stoopkey. Streezy is hosting him. Oh. Sorry, I missed this. Did he? It didn't come through on my thing. Jay Streezy, thank you very much for the host. It doesn't show up on my stream map scene. Thank you very much. Jay Streezy. Easy. What is his easy? Memory, please. Sorry, I'm distracted by trying to hitchhike with the sun at my back. I'm trying to get people. I can't interact with chat very much. Hey. The main downside of sunny days is you get this, or you can get this. If this was, the sun was in the same position but it was overcast, everyone could see everyone. Not the drivers because they're indicating that they come to you. No, I'm not getting the drivers to be friendly. It's like saying hello. Monk ass. There's not a better spot around here. theoretically be better to go after the next roundabout, because it gets me past the river, and then that directs my traffic for everyone already going south. But there doesn't seem to be any lay-by anywhere after that. And Trevor's going to pick up speed. Can't get a break from traffic. I can't interact with you guys at all. Yeah, and come down because I got a small break and I can't see anything. Have to give it some time. It'll work. Always does. friendly and interactive as they drive past. But we're gonna have a decent amount of local traffic here. Go to Tesco, or go to the ring road and then going east to west from there, or just anywhere around the city. Barely any breaks in traffic. Headed generally south. Not really sure. No luck. Oh, it'll happen. We just have to give it time. It's just the sun's in an annoying place. It's the worst part of this right here. It's not annoying for me. It's annoying, like, the drivers can't see me very well. To them, I'm a silhouette. My sign is not really readable. Just difficult to. And I'm watching people read it. They can read it, they just have to actually focus on it. Sign only confuses drivers? No, but they can read it, it's just more of a struggle. But there's a junction up here, and people need to know where I'm going. still think it's a good spot. It's the best spot here. There's no spot after the roundabout, which would be the ideal spot because then you have directed traffic and it's not local anymore. But there is no spot. Bus stop. Minute walk. There's a shoulder on this highway. There's a bus lay-by on the A140 after the roundabout, but it's a decent ways down. Minute walk apparently. Let's try to direct our traffic more after this roundabout. I also don't like the sun position. Unfortunately, it proves the research was correct. What research? Busy road, loads of cars, nobody wants to stop. It's probably now more like 95% of drivers won't stop for hitchhikers. Like, it's more than 95% of people. That you're saying 1 in 20 people would stop for hitchhikers? It's less than that. Confused about this research. Doesn't sound like research. It sounds like this is how I feel. I want to get after this roundabout so that people either going to Tesco or people going east or west around the ring road of Norwich don't. Anyway, I direct my traffic. Put sunglasses on? No, I never hitchhike with sunglasses on. Spot with a dirty parking and some trees after the roundabout. Well, we can see. We're heading that way anyway. Wait, Tesco? Is Tesco's open 24 hours? Or is that just the gas station? You didn't go to the Middle East then? I did. I went to United Arab Emirates. That's the Middle East. Study of drivers, a huge study showed 91% of drivers won't stop to pick up hitchhikers. Well, yeah, I could tell you that myself. Depends where you are, but I'd say for every car that passes, you have a 1% chance that that car might stop. So, like, 99% won't. Were you under the assumption that I thought, you know, half of people would stop and pick me up? Did you go up? I want to get past this roundabout over here. So I direct my traffic. So I avoid all the local traffic going to Tesco and the people going around the ring road. Of course, there's no sidewalk that way. No, like the survey is probably just fine. It's just the person's talking to be like, yeah, this just reinforces the survey saying the majority of people won't pick up a hitchhiker. You're like, did I say people? No, the majority. I know the majority of people won't pick up a hitchhiker. That was never in question. Pavement UK on sidewalk. Well, it's what I call it. So. I ran on a shoulder. Have you hitched in Canada? Yeah. Lots of people have asked you. Yeah. I'm from Canada, that's where I started hitchhiking. Roundabout's up here. 40 minutes no ride. Well, you weren't here for Tennessee when we rode 6.5 hours. If you think 40 minutes is a long time, you're an impatient person. We're just going through the Tesco. Well, I went there to find some more Kendall mint cakes, but they didn't have any. Also, there's a Faraday cage in there. Blocked all the signal. Blue sky hivers. At that one spot, blue sky was a negative. Sun is still lowish on the horizon, and it's directly at my back, so it's directly in the driver's eyes that are driving past me. So 2 days in Germany, stuck in the Autobahn, 40 minutes. Just warm up, absolutely. 40 minutes is nothing. 2 days though. It's a long time. We're on a service station. Or were you stuck for 2 days on the Autobahn? There's one of these on the other side of the roundabout. That one. Perfect. This is on the wrong side of the roundabout and the wrong side of the road. Needs to be hitchhiking. Can you analyze the word you did? You automatically actually split it into 2 words. You can do it in 1 word, but you already split the words into 2 different things. Hitch and hiking. Can you guess which part of the hitchhiking we're doing right now? You answered your own question. There's 2 parts. Alright, we go straight. There was someone walking behind me. I'm going over here. Ever had a free bus drive or anything? Just a bus driver being nice. On a school bus, an empty school bus. But no city buses where the bus driver's like, was like, sure, you can get on. No, I'm not going to the Norwich airport. It's more commercial than general aviation. Not the type of traffic. It could work. There is an FBO that does corporate business, general aviation flights as well. Personal rules for when you are hitchhiking. I don't hitchhike at night. I talk to my drivers. When we get red flags, then I turn down the ride. And I have had to do that before. It's not common, but it does happen. There's some red flags coming off as aggressive, looking like they're impaired in any way, shape, or form. Having their dick in their hands. Those three mainly. Ever hitched at night? Yeah, I have in the past. It's a rule I set after a while. Decided I didn't want to do it anymore. Oh, you turning on the ride? Usually something along the lines of thanks for stopping, I'll wait for the next ride, have a nice day. Close the door and walk away. Stoopki, thanks for another 100 bits, appreciate that. So we're getting dark now, we got 2.5 hours till the sun sets. Gonna get a job once you're back in Canada. This is my job, but we'll see. Demon Days. No, this is your job? Were you the one that asked if I'm gonna get a job? How much money is really in it? I'm not even allowed to answer that question. It's part of my partner contract. Enough to sustain me hitchhiking. We're headed today south down A140. I don't know exactly to what end, but generally south. If I turn down a ride, most of the time people just, if I turn them down because they like come off aggressive in some kind of way, they just kind of grumble aggressively, and then I close the door and they angrily drive away. The only one that actually did anything more was the exclamation point famous. That was just kind of weird. Get a mortgage loan and start a family. No, well, I'm not going to start a family because my job's to hitchhike full-time internationally. I don't think it's fair to my kids to do that if I do ever have family and kids and stuff, or a wife or anything. So if I do that, I won't be doing this. If I do have a family, I won't be hitchhiking full-time. And I've been doing this for 9 months. Keep that in mind. So I have no idea how I can extrapolate years from now. Sign behind your backpack? I've got cardboard signs in my backpack. The sign I'll be hitchhiking with is in my hand. Like, you keep asking income questions. You're not gonna get specifics from me. Bottom hill. Bus stop. Okay. Just watch Famous Like I Was Weird? Yeah. That's why we turned down the lift. Definitely one of the stranger ones. The girl from Oregon? What about the girl from Oregon? There's a tiny bit of a lay-by here. Could work. Excuse me. Traffic's going a bit too fast. It'll be just fine. Oh, I'll try it for a little bit. traffic's directed, so everyone driving past me is going south on Highway A140, which is exactly what my sign says. So it's good. Slowing down by the time they pass me, and they'll have room to pull into this lay-by. Well, the morning tail, sleeping in a bit, hanging out with Paul a little bit, having a cup of tea. I left my house and started to sleep. Just a bit of walking. Why do I need music? Tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom. do. Not much breaks in traffic where I can actually talk to you guys much. Occasionally here and there, but not much. Highway heads to. See Hitchhiking existed? Yep. Anything on Twitter. You know, Shroud played any first-person shooter. And the people telling him how to play the game, even though pretty much no one can play it better. existence in chat just kind of annoys me. So you might know who you are, but then I don't even have to see it a lot. Constant troller, backseat hitchhiker. I actually might put them on pretty soon here. Maka Waka, see you. Hey Maka Waka, how's it going? Interesting to do a stream with a dog one day? Yeah, that could be cool. To do with someone and their dog, it wouldn't just be, hey, let me borrow your dog. Two people and a dog. That could be cool. Thinking the dress Hitch is gonna wear at Maka Waka. Yeah, Maka Waka, you have any suggestions? Plus 50 hitchness. Yes. Plus 3 luck. Yeah. I think, yeah, it definitely gives a stat boost. Oh, the content gloves strike again. Hi there.
I'm only going to Longstrap, if it helps.
How far down the road's that?
8-10 miles.
8-10 miles. Is 8-10 miles? Okay, appreciate that. Before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have a camera. Is that something okay in your car?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, alright. Bag in the back seat or? Alright, perfect. Thank you very much. The back seat for the. Okay, so the back seat's okay. Alright, cool. Thank you very much for picking me up.
That's all right. So what exactly are you doing? A documentary?
Yeah, so the past 9 months I've been hitchhiking, went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces. I'm from Canada.
Wow.
And now through Europe for the past just over 2 months, just to show people what hitchhiking's like, because not too many people do it anymore. But I
My
like it.
sons do it.
Your sons do it, really?
Yeah, that's why I picked you up.
Oh, okay.
My son hitchhiked to China.
Did it?
Yeah.
Do you know what route he took to China from here? Out of curiosity, because I hitched across Russia in 2015, but I didn't go down into China.
Oh, I can't remember where he went now. Italy. I don't know exactly. But he had a wonderful time.
Yeah, no. I've
You
Yeah, I've done
rarely
it.
see hitchhikers, but I always pick them up because of him,
Yeah.
and I just think, you know, why not?
Why not? There you go.
So are you going to the south coast?
Yeah, eventually going to Dover and then going to France.
Gosh, how lovely.
But yeah, so far on this trip I've been through Iceland, England, Scotland, then took ferry to Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, ferry back to Wales, and then Wales back across the east, across Great Britain to here.
And have you always managed to get lifts?
Oh yeah, always managed to get lifts. My average wait time on this trip through Europe has been close to 10 minutes. It's been really fast, actually. Yeah. No, I was just a bit earlier. I was at a bus lay-by right next to Tesco in town there.
Yeah?
And I don't know. I just didn't like the spot that much, so I just walked out to where you grabbed me. Because everyone going there is going south direction I want to go. But at the Tesco lay-by.
And so what are you going to do with all your information?
So I broadcast it to an audience as it happens, to show them what hitchhiking's like. So I sleep in a tent most nights. I turn it on in the morning, and I broadcast the whole day from when I'm in my tent in the morning to taking everything down to walking out into the world, getting whatever I want to eat, and then the whole day of hitchhiking, and then I find a spot to camp at night, and then I turn it off. So the only time it's not running is when I'm sleeping.
So would I be able to see it?
Yeah, when I get out, I'll give you a card.
Oh, lovely.
And you'll be able to...
My son's actually the one who hitchhiked to China. He's going to Canada on Thursday. He's got a 2-year visa.
Really?
Yeah. He's going to hopefully work.
Do you know where he's headed
He's
to?
going to Vancouver.
Oh, okay, I'm from Vancouver Island.
He's got a room in some, what did he call it? Progressive housing.
Progressive housing.
I think it was progressive.
Yeah.
Where he's got a small room
Yeah.
in a house with 5 rooms, and there's lots of them around this courtyard.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And he's going to be there for the 2 years?
No, he's hoping to travel around and
Oh, okay.
find work. And Something about a camper van, I think.
Okay. How old is he, if you don't mind me asking?
28.
28. Okay.
He's just done his masters in London and he's never really settled.
Well, I'm 24, and yeah, I was doing my.
Do it while you can.
Yeah. I was going to school. I'm a accounting finance major, and then I started hitchhiking instead.
So how do you finance your trip?
Through the documentation I make, through the
Right,
broadcasting, I'm able to sustain it. So I've been doing it 9 months straight. Before that, I'd done it for 4 years before I started broadcasting. And I'd work back home in Canada, save up money, and then quit that job, then go travel, then come back and repeat that cycle. But now
my son would love you. That's so exciting, isn't it?
No, I really like hitchhiking. As strange as that sounds to most people, but you like your son.
Yeah,
probably the same way.
He met so many interesting people and such kind people in Italy. Somebody had a sort of not a ski lodge, but some flat near the ski resort, and he stayed there for a few weeks.
Yeah. No, like just last night, yesterday evening, I got picked up out of Newark and taken all the way to Norwich.
Oh right, that was a good one.
But then the guy's just like, yeah, you can crash in my spare bedroom if you like. So I didn't even have to camp in my tent last night. Someone opened their whole home to me. Yeah. Not only just gave me a lift.
That's what my son found all the time.
Yeah.
He did a lot of couch surfing as well. He did a lot of couch surfing across America.
Oh yeah.
That's great, isn't it? Couch surfing.
It's a great concept, yeah.
I'm just trying to think the best place to drop you.
Yeah, this road is fairly narrow as far as places to pull over.
We're not there yet. It's a sort of a long, thin village I live in.
Okay.
Is a bus stop the best, or do you want to be in the centre?
A bus lay-by on the A140 is probably my most likely spot where people can safely pull over.
Yeah. I'll drop you at the first bus stop, and then if you don't like it, if you just walk down the hill, you'll be into the centre where there's more going on.
Alright.
Not that much going on.
Just a little thing.
You're certainly hitting the cold weather now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's cooling down, but the sun's been out, so the past 2 days it's been sunny.
Thinking of night time in a tent.
Oh, yeah, well, between hitchhiking trips, when I used to work between trips, I sold outdoor gear and apparel. Like, I've got decent camping gear.
Right.
I've got a pretty warm sleeping bag and an insulated sleeping pad. And
so important, isn't it?
So I actually don't mind it being cool out at night. This type of weather is, to me, kind of ideal for camping. I just feel very cozy in my sleeping bag. Well, I kind of like it.
So, down to the south coast, over the ferry.
I might try and hitchhike the tunnel to France, because apparently you pay per car rather than per passenger in the car.
Oh, right.
So it's in theory hitchhikeable. You just have to find someone taking the tunnel that would be willing to take a hitchhiker across an international border, which is a bit more of a commitment.
And then where?
And then just around France for a little bit. I don't have too much time left on this trip because my sister's actually having a baby in like just over a week is the planned due date. And that's the first of a new generation in our family. So I gotta go home after that happens.
So you've got to get a move on.
Yeah, like I don't have to be there right away, but I want to be there shortly after. Yeah.
Well, hopefully it'll be a bit late, so.
Yeah.
Is that back in Canada?
Yeah, that's in Alberta, so the province next to British Columbia.
So you'll be uncle?
I'm gonna be an uncle. It's gonna be a lot colder in Canada when I get to there, especially to Alberta. Being more inland Canada, it gets cold there.
Yes.
So
this to you is quite mild.
Yeah, this isn't bad. If you're prepared for this type of climate, then you can handle it pretty well.
Yeah, that's true. We're not really prepared in this country for snow. When we have snow, everything just stops.
Yeah, well, now, with that said, I'm from Vancouver Island, and that's right on the Pacific Ocean, and the Pacific Ocean keeps things really mild. Like, where your son's going, if he's going to Vancouver, it rarely snows there. It rarely gets below zero freezing.
Really?
because the whatever about the ocean on that side just keeps it really mild. You get a lot of rain though, but
must be quite a nice climate to live in then.
if you're okay with
Quite
grey
full
skies and rain, but like because of that, you have so much beautiful nature. Like the forests there are stunning because all that rain just makes things
Yeah.
alive. So it's beautiful out there. But yeah, you get quite a bit of rain.
But there, you get used to it, don't you?
Yeah, for sure. I don't mind the rain. Although for what I do, if it's raining, I can kind of deal with that. If it's raining and windy, then the rain just kind of penetrates into all my electronics and stuff like that for broadcasting, hitchhiking, and that's less than
I
ideal.
suppose every morning when you're putting your stuff away, if it's been raining, it's all a bit damp.
That's probably my least favorite part of rain is if I have to pack up my tent and it's pouring rain. Like, at that point, everything is just wet. You're wet, your tent's wet, your backpack's wet because you're packing stuff away wet. And it's uncomfortable.
Yuck. Like this is long strap.
No, right.
Do you not plan your route because you just wait to see where a lift takes you?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, because if you're going south, I was sort of surprised you weren't on the A11, but then it's probably more difficult to stop. These roads are easier for people to stop on, aren't they?
Yeah, that was a decent road as long as I find a little lay-by where someone can pull into.
Yeah, there's one just up here, nice bus stop.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll just turn into my road
Okay.
because the bus stop is...
It's just after it?
Yeah, literally.
Okay, perfect.
Bus
That'll work.
stop's there.
Oh yeah, that works.
There.
Yep.
Is that okay?
That'll work perfect.
I'll just pull in here because if not, I'm blocking that side of the road.
Well, thanks so much for the lift.
Well, no, it's been most interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
Jill.
Jill? I'm
Jill.
Trevor.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Let's see if I can find all these cards.
Oh, yes, please.
That's where you can find all my information. So the actual broadcast, the stream is this link here, the twitch.tv/hitch. And then my contact info, or contact email if you want to contact me for whatever reason, is the bottom right there.
Right, so I can follow you, see how far you get.
Yeah. And you can, if you go back to the videos, you can see the whole 9 months starting in United States. 4.5 months of United States hitchhiking.
Gosh. I think I would like to sit and watch that. That's quite sad, isn't it? Right.
Again, thank you for the lift.
That's all
Hope you
right.
have a
Sorry
great
it
rest
was
of
a
your day.
bit short.
10 miles.
Yep,
10 miles closer.
If everybody drops you 10 miles, you'll get there eventually.
Exactly.
Yeah?
And I don't mind the short ups. It's kind of fun for me to be in and out of cars, meeting new people all day. Every day.
Rather than, just...
It's a really long distance trip where you're going for hours at a
Yeah,
time.
that's true. You fall asleep.
Yeah. Alright. It's not it. Alright. Just 1 sec on the backpack and I'll be out of here.
Yeah, no.
And we're still gonna have to wear the content gloves because it's the only way we can get a lift now. Now we got a little bus stop here. Sorry, it was a bit short leaving the new car. Yeah. Good one. I like it. So we're getting dark. We still got 2 hours. Are you hitch? I don't know. Gamed Out Ginger, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything
The son of Canada. That could be cool. He'd be interesting to talk to. Mikey with the $5 tip. She has my email, so if she would, I'd be interested in meeting her son, because it seems like we have similar interests. Day's far from over. We got just under 2 hours till the sun sets. Content gloves. Where you at? I still don't know. He asked before and I still don't know. We get to Dover tonight? No, we won't. Does Arc'teryx make a content jacket? This is my content jacket. I get most of my lifts on this trip in this jacket. You don't know the city either? Well, I don't think this is a city. It's either a village or a town. Don't ever take your gloves off? Yeah. Apparently they're required to get a lift anymore. Busy road. He seemed friendly. I think that was a honk of support. He was a honk and then a big thumbs up. Content gloves. Why do you honk, Marcus? I don't know. See, that was a friendly honk, because it's like a beep beep. If you like lay into the horn, then it's more aggressive. It was like beep beep. just rolled up. You think this is a good spot? Yeah. Best you're gonna get around here. The road is fairly narrow. There is no shoulder on the main part of the road. Pretty much the only stops you get are bus laybys. And that was a random spot where I was hitchhiking before, that little dirt pullout. There's not many of those. Why? Why do I want to be on a dual carriage road? Got dropped off here, so I think it works. Yeah, I know I'm at the start of town. That's where I dropped off. If there's a bus lay back in town, I could walk through town and get home. But most of this traffic probably isn't going to this town, it's going through this town. This town's small enough that it probably doesn't matter too much. But traditionally, with hitchhiking, you're correct. You want to get to if I'm heading south, I want to go to the south end of town. And that would probably still be better. But this is a very small town. There today. I don't know what the high was today. It's pretty low, but it was a nice day. There's a bit of a breeze, and that breeze is cold. Thank you, Wolf and Jang. I'll take those positive vibes. We already went through Newark. Nice, after I first left yesterday. This is a long way to go, so it must mean we're gonna get picked up by the most entertaining person. I'm with that. I'm down with that. Oh, this is a bus. This is a bus. Bus? No. I can't do that without being a dick. I was holding up everyone else being like, can you ride the bus? And the bus driver's like, no. And I just stand on the bus and they're like, you're not going to pay, can you leave? And I just stand on the bus and then you just sit down on the seat. And the bus driver's like, should I inconvenience everyone on this bus? Because this one person's a dick. And the answer is no, I'm not going to do that. What was that?
Put it in the back.
In the backseat? Where are you headed to?
I've just got the disc.
This? Yeah, that would help me out. Before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be anywhere on you, but I do have a camera rolling. Is that? That's okay? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Put your seatbelt on.
Yeah. Alright, good to go. So you're heading home to this, or?
Yeah, I live near there. I can drop you off and you'll have a better infrastructure at a major roundabout.
Around this there?
Yeah. On the for the A140.
Okay, yeah. Is there much in the... Is it a town or a village, this?
It's a small town.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada, Western Canada.
Good job I did say American, wasn't it?
It's very common, and people be like,
Yes.
"Whereabouts from America are you from?" And I'm like, "Canada."
I'm not from America. I'm from
Well,
Canada.
I don't get angry, but I'm just I correct them to Canada, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you."
Yes.
I find that correction funny. That people.
Vancouver that way or not?
Yeah, I'm from Vancouver Island.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So west to west coast.
So what are you doing this side of the water?
So past 9 months, I've been broadcasting the process of hitchhiking.
Yes.
So I went through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and this is just a European portion of that documentation. So I went through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, Wales.
Oh.
For the past 64 days.
So what is it? Is it for college, university, or is it just personal, private?
It's a personal thing. I did 4 years of hitchhiking just because I liked it before I started documenting it.
Yes.
And kind of had the same response everywhere I went. I'd be like, I'm hitchhiking here. People are like, people don't hitchhike. No one picks up hitchhikers. Why are you hitchhiking? That's dangerous. And I don't know. I did it for 4 years. Now I've been picked up over 1,100 times in 27 countries. And I can't say I've really had a bad experience with it.
No.
And I just want to show people what my experience is like with hitchhiking. So I've
Yes.
been,
Most people who pick people up hitchhiking these days do it through a genuine wishing to help.
yeah,
You know, probably 95% of the time, people who pick up hitchhikers will do so to help that person, whether it's from a professional point of view or personal point of view.
yeah,
Many years ago, I would hitchhike.
yeah.
You know, I mean, back in the early mid-70s, and before that, it was the norm to hitchhike, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Whereas in the last 20, 30 years, less people hitchhike because a lot of the time they're afraid of the consequences that might happen to them if they, get a lift.
Yeah,
And unfortunately, from a female point of view, it's even worse to try and hitchhike, and it can be dangerous. It's not so bad when it's two, but
Yeah.
even then, it can be dangerous, unfortunately.
So I don't think hitchhiking is as dangerous as people make it out to be, but it has to be more dangerous than driving your own car, taking a bus, plane, and train from A to B, because you're dealing with that unknown nature of a stranger.
Yes.
But I really don't think it's as dangerous as the media and every bit of anything you've ever heard about hitchhiking has been in a negative sense.
Oh yes. I mean, I don't have a problem with picking somebody up. I mean, see somebody, wanting to get from A to B. Very quickly, I will assess whether I think I'm at danger or not.
Yeah.
And I know that could be maybe looked upon as a negative attitude, but
like
that's
stereotyping someone, but
Yes.
that's what most people do, either consciously or subconsciously.
Yes.
Even if they don't think they're stereotyping someone as they drive past them, they're making judgments as you drive
Yes.
past and based
Yes.
on small things. So could you piece together what made you decide to pull over for me? What made you feel safe enough to pick me up?
Initially, I don't often see many people hitchhiking.
Yeah.
That's the first thing.
Okay.
Second thing is, I think to myself back all those years ago when I was hitchhiking, who would stop for me? And thirdly, I hate to stereo address it, but you looked like you were in control of a situation, and that you were in control of yourself,
Yeah.
as opposed to, you appeared not to be a danger initially to me.
Okay.
Because you came across as a non-entity of a person in their 20s, early 30s, hitchhiking, and not a threat. And that's how I engaged it, and that's how I saw it.
Okay.
Well,
I like that analysis. Did you notice my really bright gloves?
Well, I noticed that that you were, if you break it down further again, you were dressed to the climate.
Yeah.
You weren't somebody who'd been out in a party all night and trying to make their way home. You didn't appear as though you were recovering from a post-traumatic drug experience or a female experience. You were well kitted out for the weather, the climate.
Yes.
And you were well prepared to be hitchhiking because you got the Bergen for a start. Also, you appeared to be carrying a piece of equipment, which again showed me that there was more to you than just, some sad sack to get from A to B.
All right. And like, yeah, all someone has to base off whether they're going to pick you up or not is what you look like, how you present yourself. So I try to present myself in a way that kind of paints the picture that you've just described.
Yes.
Like, I know what I'm doing. I'm actually prepared for this. I have a big backpack with lots of gear. This is something I'm consciously doing. It's not, I was forced into this situation.
Yeah.
I want to be doing this, and I enjoy doing this.
Yeah. Equally, if I thought that you'd been forced into the situation, and if I thought initially you didn't appear to be a threat to me, I would still give you a lift. I would not. Yes, I do stereotype, which everybody does. But I mean, if I thought that you were a genuine person in need, of getting from A to B, then I would still stop for you. I would think twice about stopping for a female, though.
I have heard several people say that. Yeah.
It's terrible that we ask me if I feel lucky.
It's hard to get those in England, isn't it? There's not too many handguns, right?
I know a couple
Same
of
in
people
Canada.
have illicit guns, but that it's never appealed to me.
Yeah.
But it is more difficult in England to. You can, but it is more difficult to purchase firearms illegally.
When I was hitchhiking through the United States, I went through all 50 U.S. states, and it was fairly common for whoever pulled over to be like, "Just so you know, I got a gun on me." Like, it's just like a passive warning there.
Yes.
It's like, don't try anything because I'm armed.
Yeah. Here's something I carry with me, boy, and it's my best friend.
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes people they want to help someone out, but they want to set the ground rules before you even get in. They're like,
yes,
this won't end well for you if you try anything, so don't try anything. I had one guy where was I? In east of Edmonton, Canada, and he pulled out a machete. He's just like, don't try anything. I'm like, I won't do it. I swear.
Do you want me to sit in the back seat, or do you want me to just sit here and curl up?
We don't need to use the machete. It's all good.
We can discuss that. I mean, if you've got any issues you want to discuss with me, pull up a chair and I'll make the coffee and we can do a bit of bonding with that machete in my face.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. You'll meet some strange people along the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
I met a few strange people in my time.
I was going to ask, you got any noteworthy stories back from when you were hitchhiking?
I never had. I never had problems. I remember once as a very young child, though. I was still at junior school, very junior school. I think I was about 7, and I missed the bus, the school bus home, and postman stopped and said, "Where you going, little boy?" And I said, "Oh, I'm going, 3 miles up the road." This was before my parents never had a telephone. We're talking about early 60s, etc., etc. So he said, "Oh," he said, "Okay, I'll give you a lift, drop you off near where you live." So no problem, nothing, whatever. And I got home. And my mother said, "How come you got home so early?" Well, etc., etc., etc. Well, my mother went absolutely apeshit.
That you got into a stranger's car?
My mother went, tore strips off me, and this is back in the very early 60s, 61 or 62. But she went, ballistic.
So nothing was strange about the lift. It was just your mum's reaction to you getting a ride with a stranger?
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, as I grew older, I left home when I was 16 and went to work away in the UK. And I would often, try and hitch a lift.
Yeah.
And most of the time we got a lift. Sometimes you had to walk a lot further than you wanted to walk, but initially you got lifts. And no, I didn't feel threatened till we leave. First of all, make sure we done.
Yeah.
I would say somewhere around here. I will pull over just around the corner, and you can make yourself where you want to do.
Sure.
Having said that,
This.
then they can pull over here, which is where I'm going to pull over, and you'll have more. Then I'm going to cut back that way.
Perfect.
There you are, my friend.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the lift.
That's
We
all right.
Appreciate it. What's your name, by the way?
Graham.
Graham. Trevor.
How do you do, Trevor?
Appreciate it. If you are curious what I do, I will give you a card that has all my contact info and what the link to the thing I make here.
Good.
If you are curious, you can
Yes.
find it all there.
All right, my friend.
But thanks again.
Safe journey.
Thank you.
Enjoy your life, my friend.
I will do my best. Alright, see ya.
Take care, Trevor.
That was a good lift. Alright, where am I? What year is it? Windy. The sun's at like the worst spot for this section of road here. Okay, you just go there for a second. Where am I? What is that? Is that a castle? Are you a castle? I can't tell. It's a farm. Okay. What's that? What are you? What is this? Ah! That wind is cold. How far is it to I? I'll spend the night there. It's a 6-minute drive. Or an hour walk, wow. Wow. Well, where's this? No, okay, it's off the road a bit. Pub time, not quite. We've got an hour 20 something till the sun sets. Fuck, that's cold. Alright, well, let's put this back. Let's put my bag back together. There's the seagull again. See? But I hate seagulls. The worst. They're the worst around. Nothing's gonna ever keep it down. You're the worst. Oh, Lord. It's not 10 degrees. It's definitely colder than 10 degrees. Good idea if you get there before the historical office closes for the day. Sorry, connection sucks. Just missed the finger warming dance. Yep, you missed out. Ah. Ah. You in school or you in dis or dad or dem? I don't know. This is just a little bit that way and left. I's just a little bit that way and left. See, this is the problem. This is the direction that people are driving. They're facing this way, driving that way. See where that sun is? It's the worst spot. I am just a silhouette. I am a silhouette. Can't see anything. Which is a shame. What is that road? Where does that go? Looks like a path. Anyway. You're just a silhouette, then what are we? It's a very existential question. I don't know I'm qualified to answer that.
yeah, boss. Everything is
Where is that? I think I tried to hitchhike out of the wrong side of town in
Interesting
Japan.
stream.
And an elderly lady that couldn't really speak English tried to gesture to me that I'm going the wrong way. Okay, just got a thingy. TC. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. Interesting stream. I'm glad you found the stream interesting. And thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that, TC. Theoretically, if a place is 6 minutes by car, you should be able to walk there. Well, it says it's an hour walk. I could just walk there. Much for you and I. The walking is we could walk there. I walk down this road, and it's not that far up there. It's the next roundabout where I'd turn left down a road. I can't even see Pizza Ghost messages anymore. I just decided to not look at them. I could do that. If I can hitchhike, man, I'd rather hitchhike. Because you guys like the hitchhiking. I just feel like it's gonna be the wrong eye. It's the wrong town. Doesn't seem like it will be an hour, but definitely not 6 minutes. What, to I? Apparently it's an hour. I'd have to walk probably 10 minutes down this main road. And then I'd be going down a back road.
oh yeah, boss.
Hitching across the English Channel. I want to try. Wayne Show Live. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate the 2 months, Wayne Show Live. Maybe I'll just walk there. This sounds saying God save the king, you'll be picked up? Maybe. It's a cool vehicle. Probably wondering why you're holding a banana. It'll be dark in 1 hour? Yeah, sun will set in just over an hour.
oh yeah, boss.
I definitely shouldn't walk. If I'm walking down this road, I shouldn't be walking with my back to oncoming traffic like on this side, because they will barely be able to see me. I use a 56K modem with a 4-month resub. Fancy gloves. The International Space Station might see your thumb with those things on. Perfect. We're still trying to do that interstellar hitchhiking, so if the space station would, pull over and give me a lift, that would be wonderful. Epic cinematic camera angle with the sunset. Love the sun. Probably sucks an eye if I'm right here and I'm an hour walk and it still isn't good. Anyway, to the moon. Hey, how's it going?
You alright?
Yeah, whereabouts you headed to?
I'm going up to the snow market Norwich, which is quite.
Okay. I'm just headed generally south and then eventually to Dover, so anywhere that way would help me out. Cool. Before I hop in, I do make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have a camera that documents it. That's okay? Alright, cool. Bag in the back seat. Backpack in the back seat. Alright, well, thank you for grabbing me.
Whereabouts did you come from?
Well, I'm from Canada. And I've been take a look here. Yeah, and then before that, I've been doing on this trip. My average wait time's been like 10 minutes.
That's good.
Yeah, in hitchhiking terms, that's
Yeah.
nothing. So I've been zipping around pretty quick.
That's good.
How's your experience when you were doing it?
Some I used to get unlikely people picking me up. You know, little old ladies picking me up when it was dark and things like that.
Yeah. It is sometimes surprising who will stop for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to ride motorbikes, and every now and again it would be off the road. So I was long-haired and bearded, and
Yeah.
people would still pick me up, which is great.
Yeah. Did you find you had longer wait times when you were longer haired and bearded, or
It
No?
didn't seem to make a lot of difference.
no?
Some days you'd be there for ages, and then I'd just give up and start walking. Other times, like say, 10.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
No one rides for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
I've heard. Yeah, that's the most common form of hitchhiking around here. But
I've had a few odd experiences.
you're gonna run into strange people hitchhiking, and I have as well. Yeah. Yeah.
And a guy picked me up at about 1 o'clock in the morning once, and he was going past where I lived, which was about 15 miles, and then he didn't drop me off where I wanted to be dropped off. He wanted to drive further and pray with me.
And pray with you?
Yeah, which was worrying.
That is worrying.
Yeah, and I got out on a roundabout while we were waiting for a car to come.
Sit out, yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have like bags or anything.
Yeah. That's the difficulty. If I didn't have camping gear, I'd have a much smaller bag and I'd keep it on my lap, but it's just too much to have on top of me like this.
So you're camping as well as hitchhiking?
Yeah, yeah. It's a very economical way of traveling. Hitchhiking being free, sleeping in a tent in the woods is free.
I mean, I cycle at camp, which is good. Unfortunately, my girlfriend doesn't like either of them. So
Cycling or camping?
both.
Yeah.
She's not. Well, she likes cycling, but not on roads with traffic. That's all.
I see. Yeah. No, I can understand that.
Last year, I cycled from Land's End to John O'Groats.
Did you?
Yeah, which is really good.
Yeah, I hitched that on this trip, but biking it's much more difficult than hitchhiking it.
It was a 9-day cycle. So
Yeah.
averaged about 110 miles a day.
That's a lot of miles a day. Most people wouldn't try and do it that fast.
The hardest It's probably the first 2 days, so Cornwall and Devon, because in Cornwall and Devon they go up and down all the hills. When you get to Scotland and places, they go around the mountains, which is much more sensible.
Yeah.
But it was good, sleeping on a little 2-man tent.
You have any rough days where like weather's just miserable or?
It rained every day.
Did it?
Yeah, the worst day was, there was 80 mile an hour crosswinds just outside of Bath.
Okay, yeah, I know where that is.
Really nice, attractive countryside and everything. I didn't see a thing. It was just pelting rain and crosswinds. It was a little bit scary.
And still pull average 110 miles a day. That would be like where you're like, oh, let's just take an early one today, sit in a cafe, have something hot to drink, relax.
The trouble is, because it had been raining every single day, I didn't know if I was going to get a dry period.
Yeah.
The only bit where I saw some nice scenery was right on the last day, really, going across the top of Scotland. Fantastic. Really great. The sun was shining. You could see the Orkney Islands.
Yeah.
So I'd like to do it again in some nice weather.
What time of year were you doing it? September. I just did that, well, like a month ago, and through December, and I was very lucky with the weather. I got hit by Storm Diana at Land's End, which is a bad place to be when a southwesterly storm comes. Other than that, it was really good. And like when I went up to John O'Groats, it was a mostly sunny day, and it was quite mild.
Brilliant.
Barely any rain.
It's nice. There is some fantastic scenery on there.
Yeah.
Well, depending which way you go, but the scenery is pretty good anyway. I went through the Lake District and the Peak District. This year, I talked my girlfriend into we're going to start doing some long footpaths.
Okay.
So we're starting off with an 80-mile one.
Yeah.
Not sure whether we're going to be camping or finding places to stay. Quite looking forward to that. Because I used to do it before I met her. I think the longest one I've done is 240 miles.
How many miles do you usually average a day when you're doing long distance?
On my own, it's 30 miles a day, but I think with my girlfriend it's going to be 20.
Yeah. 20 miles is still a lot of distance to walk in a day.
It really was, and then you lose it again. But that was in October, end of October, beginning of November.
Like 10. Okay.
Guy ropes and things like that.
Yeah. No, I can see that.
The pop-up ones are so easy to put away as well, aren't they?
Is not including food and water that you're hauling on your back on average? Out of curiosity.
Including the tent?
Yeah. So camping equipment and any other equipment, just not food and water.
Wow. I'm trying to keep it just under 30 kilos.
30 kilos? Okay, so you're still hauling a decent amount of weight.
Yeah. But because you're walking for that amount of time, you need a reasonable amount of gear.
Yeah.
So if I'm walking for 240 miles, there's not much opportunity for...
You're talking under 30 kilos, including your food?
Dried food,
Yeah, including your food. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense.
And then a water filtration unit, so I can just filter my water.
Yeah.
And they're really good. So you can filter... And 10 litres only takes 3-4 minutes.
Well, that's quite quick.
Yeah. So, you know, I picked one up off eBay for like £90, I think. It was the best thing I've ever bought.
On certain trips I'll carry a small filter, but when I'm hitchhiking, you're hitchhiking from civilization to civilization, so there's not much need to filter.
That's it. But I like to walk. I mean, the footpaths I walk, I try not to come into contact with too many towns or villages.
Yeah.
It's just nice to
stay. No, I definitely get that.
And there are still parts in this country that you can do that. Pennine Way is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think you only go through a couple of market towns.
Where's Farragut?
The Pennine Way.
Yeah, I ran in like Scotland on, what was it, December 18th? Just winter solstice.
Really short days. The good thing about it is, have you walked in Scotland other times of the year?
I've been in June before, or
Terrible.
late June, early July.
Midges.
Yeah.
Get absolutely bitten to pieces. It doesn't matter what protection you've got on, they find little gaps. That was the thing I had on the cycling, because I tended to be wearing shorts and stuff like that, and I put insect repellent on and everything. They seem to enjoy it.
What's the locally suggested Skin So Soft, Avon or something like that? They're like repellent or soothing thing. I don't know. When I was there last time, like, here's some. Someone just gave me a thing. They're like, you need this. I didn't get too bad. I might have been lucky on it.
There were areas. I went up the west coast, and it appears to be the worst going up there. It's very, very wet, and
Okay, yeah.
they don't get the extremes of cold or anything up the west coast, so the midges seem to thrive.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got really massacred. Especially, I think it was the last day actually. And I stopped off. There's a hotel, and I stopped off there to get some food. And just got built to shreds. I'm surprised anyone stops in that hotel. But it's good. I don't think they're the worst I've ever met. Norway has some fairly enormous mosquitoes.
Yeah. Certain parts of Canada are known for their mosquitoes as well.
Yeah. I've never been to Canada. My girlfriend went a couple of years ago.
For a vacation or?
She went for a mental health seminar, and she was giving a talk and listening to everybody else as well, and then they turned it into a bit of a trip afterwards and went and saw the sights. She really enjoyed it. The only problem she had was the flight. She has psychosis, and it seemed to affect her psychosis.
Oh, okay.
Long flight. So she felt terrible when she got there and was dreading the flight back.
Yeah.
She did enjoy Canada.
How are you with flying?
I hate heights.
Yeah, well, you fly pretty high.
So I do fly when I have to. I've done all sorts of things to try and get over the fear of heights.
Yeah.
Including a solo parachute jump,
Okay.
bungee jump, abseiling, rock climbing, and every single time I've hated every second of it. The parachute jump, no, that's not true actually. The parachute jump was okay once the parachute was open.
Yeah.
It was a solo jump, but it was on a static line, so
As soon as you jump, it pulls your chute. Yeah.
so you just look up to make sure it's opening, and then the instant it was open, it's like I started breathing again. Yeah, it was okay then.
Yeah. All right.
Coming down was quiet and gentle, and they had a radio on me so that they could contact me in case, and they'd just shout at you to stop pointing your toes towards the ground because you have to land on your heels.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, actually the descent was enjoyable. Coming out of the plane really wasn't. You're supposed to come out and smile at the camera that's on the plane's wing, and I thought, they got a view of my rear end. So I kind of, I fell out of it more than exited gracefully.
Would you do it again now that you've done it? Or that was just you trying to help with your fear of heights?
Yeah, I think I probably would do it again. did actually enjoy the sensation of floating down.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Okay. Because
It didn't help with the fear of heights at all. I didn't have any fear of heights. I used to work on demolition and stuff like that. I don't know where it came from. I've had no bad falls or anything like that.
yeah.
It just got worse and worse and worse. So now, even driving over very high bridges is a little difficult.
Mm-hmm. And was it like mentally and then sweaty palms and
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get really shaky,
yeah.
feeling queasy, and if I'm going over like the Queen Elizabeth Bridge,
Mhm.
Dartford crossing there, I try not to drive on the
To the closest side, yeah.
because you can see too much from there. And I know chances are nothing is ever going to happen, but then you have to think about it.
See, that's the rational part of your brain, but you know, a lot of how our brain just works is it's automatic. It's not. You don't get to control it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right.
It just does what it wants.
A holiday in Wales, year before last, driving up and down little tiny mountain roads and things, and it got progressively worse each day. It seemed to be a cumulative effect. So by the end of it, I could barely drive. I was having to get out and stop every 10 minutes.
Really?
Which is not great. You kind of don't want to let it beat you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to spend all of my holidays driving around the fens because there's no hills or mountains, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from.
It's interesting.
I used to work, taking buildings down top downwards, so you'd start on the top and take them downwards.
And that was fun.
Various heights, and no problems. I couldn't do it now. I get up above the second floor on the ladder, and somebody has to come and rescue me, I think.
No, I really love flying. So yesterday I was at an air museum near Newark. And then what I try to do sometimes, and I haven't done it since the United States, is I got lucky and I got picked up by a guy. He owns several airplanes, and he taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes, like
really?
small personal private planes. So now I've done that on 5 planes, but I haven't done it anywhere other than the United States. So I've been trying to figure out which airport would be good to find personal, like people that own their own airplanes, where they'd be flying out of.
Where I've just come from,
Yeah.
which is a little village back there. There's a glider club, and there's various people that fly their own personal planes off there.
Yeah.
Including, well, I don't know if he does now because he had an accident a few years back, a flying accident. But he used to fly a Mustang.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which he had restored, and he flew it regularly from there.
Like those World War II airplanes are like a small fortune.
They are.
Yeah.
They're amazing things to see and hear as well, actually. You
Yeah.
can hear them going over. But yeah, his was as original as he could keep it.
Mm-hmm.
But he had quite a nasty accident in it. His passenger was killed
Mm-hmm.
a few years back, and I haven't seen it going over again, so I wonder, I think he might have put it off.
Yeah.
But
Was
yeah,
that in the Mustang, or is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was repairable,
Yeah.
but it cartwheeled.
Okay.
There's a lot of little airfields around this area, but they're not all in that good repair.
Yeah, like back from war times when there was airfields all over the place. Yeah.
And I know from the glider club where it was just now, there was she was a college student actually, and she was flying the tug,
Mm-hmm.
and she landed on the wrong airfield because there's so many small single runway ones.
Oh yeah.
And she landed on the wrong one and wrecked the tug because it had back holes in it and everything
Yeah.
else. Well, she was okay, but she said once she got up there, she couldn't recognise which one it was she was aiming for to come back down. Which I suppose is easy. Somebody once bought me a flying lesson in a little 2-seater plane, and when I got up there, you don't recognise things quite the same when you're up in the air.
No, it's very different. Because before I did that, like the hitchhiking on planes, I'd never been in a small plane. It'd always been commercial airliners, which are always very much on the larger side of things. So it's a different experience being on it.
The small planes are interesting. What I didn't realise, because I'd only ever flown large jets,
Yeah.
I didn't realise just how bumpy it is.
Oh
As
yeah.
relaxing as ASMR grinning face.
Like you're driving over a rough surface or something.
Mm-hmm.
Really feel everything. For somebody who's not keen on heights, that's a little off-putting to start with.
No, yeah, it's definitely more rough. You feel more intimately in the air. Because in the big commercial airlines, things are pretty smooth, and you fly up at a certain altitude where there's just not much going on. So it's just try to make it as smooth as possible. The smaller ones, yeah, it's
When I get to, there's a roundabout at the end here. We're now on a junction with the A14.
A14. Okay.
Do you know where you are?
Junction with A14. We're close to that. What's that town called? The signs say it's the next one down here.
You got Ipswich.
I'll just look. You know what? Can't fail me. GPS makes things so much easier. Alright. 14. From that junction. Oh, A14. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Are you turning off here soon?
What I'm doing is I'm going kind of straight over the roundabout actually, because I'm heading towards Bury St Edmunds, which is, I think, the opposite way to where you. I don't know actually. Which way would you want to go?
I'd be going left at the roundabout, it seems.
So I'm turning right.
You're turning right, okay.
The easiest place to drop you, I think, is if I can go just around the roundabout. Is that
Yep.
alright?
Yeah, I can walk wherever you drop me off if
Yep.
we're in the general vicinity. Just somewhere safe to pull over.
I'm going to Stowmarket, so I'm going to go right there.
Yeah.
Go across the roundabout. Can't drop you anywhere around here very easily.
No, you couldn't.
There is an area here where I can drop you if that's alright.
That works perfect. All right.
Brilliant.
Well, thank you so much for the lift. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Rory,
Rory? Trevor?
good
Nice
luck.
to meet you.
And I hope you enjoy it.
I will. I have been. Hope it keeps going. Not mine. Let me see. Is there any? There's not. Okay. All right. Well, thanks again.
Alright, no problem.
Have a great rest of your day. See ya. Out of cards. Well, there's more in my bag, but I'm out of cards in my wallet. Quickly checked. But I'm out. Alright. I found dinner. Found dinner. We did it. Alright. I'm at the junction of A140 and A14. So, next place out here is like Claydon. And next place up, oh, then we're almost at like Ipswich, or whatever it is. Yep. Alright, let's get everything together. Get out onto that roundabout, onto the slip road, and it's Kendall mint cake. Contact gloves. Gloves look cozy AF. They are. I love them. £20 including shipping. It's expensive. You just need to order in bulk so the shipping doesn't hurt so much. You need to buy all of the Kendall mint cakes. Peppermint. Breath is so fresh. My breath's fresh. What is down that road? Just look at my thingamajigger. Map. I'm gonna need to put my down jacket on as well. The sun's leaving us. Oh, if I don't get picked up, easiest camping ever. Probably will though. Well, yeah, 30-ish minutes to the sun sets. Fresh breath, but rotting teeth because of the sugar. Sugar is good for you. It's great. Got a problem with the sugar? What is this? Ooh, that looks fancy. What is that? Where does that go? Is there an estate? Ooh, and if I do get stuck here, there's a service. There's services here. Oh, but it's just Burger King. Drop my phone. It's okay, it's a backup phone. I should get more. Priorities, right? Are there Greg's too? Go to the Greg's, then we're good. Good as new. Ah. Brown sugar mint cake. Yeah, it's the brown one, so I'm guessing what makes it brown sugar. Less refined sugar. Probably people taking this. It's kind of like a slipper onto the. Several people taking this one. Yeah, it's probably better for me to stand up. Oh, that's what we're looking at. Decent shoulder. Rocco EU, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. I feel like I missed the sub on that lift. It's not showing in my Streamlabs though. Brown sugar is the worst? Why is that? It's just less refined sugar. Just less refined sugar. You don't like Burger King? Of like the fast food places, it's my probably least favorite. Again, how do I say this place? Ipswich? Ipswich? My sugar isn't less refined? It's sugar with molasses? Okay, there you go. I don't know. You don't like molasses? I like molasses. My favorite type of cookies are my mom's molasses cookies. Ipswich. Nice haircut, Trev. Thank you. I got it in Macclesfield, right? Alright, now I can hitchhike after all those cars have come and gone. Like Popeyes, yeah, it's good. It's expensive though. Okay, my A140 sign is no longer really working. I could just fold the A140 away and use the south bit if I need to. Oh, it's cold. Is Burger King the least favorite? I don't know. It satisfies me the least. I feel like I get better deals at McDonald's too. Ipswich. Or Raven from the Sugar Rush. Yeah. No board? I don't have a. Well, I could just use south, I guess, but we're just using the content gloves. Are you hungry? I'm getting there, yeah. But really, when am I not hungry? I'm always some amount of hungry. Do-dicka-dicka-doo-doo. Dicka-dicka-doom. Doom-doom, dicka-dicka-doom-doom. Take orange gloves to Vegas. You can be chauffeured around with your winnings. I bet I would win big in Vegas with these puppies on. How's Europe been? Excellent. Excellent. Hitchhiking's been quick. People have been friendly. It's been a wonderful time. Sup, Trevster and chat. Hey, Mr. Potts. Think Southland would help? Maybe. Like this A14 is just a southbound highway at this point until it gets to Ipswich. Had the house workout last night. It was good. It was good. Paul came home shortly after I ended the stream because the stream wasn't working very well. Oh, a bicyclist. Neat. We talked for a little bit, and then I went to bed in the guest bedroom. You ever walk across America? I thought about doing like the Pacific Crest Trail or something like that. So that's across America, south to north. It's getting dark now. The sun. So we're kind of in like a little gold, like ditchy thing. So the sun, in theory, should still be above the horizon. It's just behind this. It's behind this wall of dirt. Ipswich waterfront is lovely, maybe not so attractive this time of year. Yeah, everything's less attractive as far as water goes in winter. Cold water, cold air. Hit a bike. Hit that bike. You hit it. I was staying at the guy's house. Good. Good. I got to sleep inside. Hey, whereabouts you headed to?
Where do you want to go? I go in Ipswich.
Ipswich? That's where I'm headed to. If you could take me there? Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have this camera here. It doesn't have to be on you and all, but is that okay?
Yeah.
Got the camera? Alright, cool.
But if you want to jump in,
Yeah, I can do that. Alright, we're good? Sweet, well thank you.
sorry for that. It's a
Oh,
mess here.
that's all good.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Thank you for grabbing me.
No worries. I was thinking it's a mess in the calendar. So what he's gonna say.
All good. So you're off to Ipswich. Ipswich? Yeah. Do you live there?
Not yet. I just come for a visit to UK, you know.
Oh, okay. Where are you visiting from? Sorry.
I came from Romania.
Romania, okay. And how long have you been here for?
What?
How long have you been here for? On this visit?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah. And what do you think of it here? Do you like it here?
I love it.
Yeah?
I love this country. I love these people. They've got good education, you know. Can't say nothing bad about ladies.
It's all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this country, to be honest, but I'm not gonna live here.
Not gonna live here?
No.
Romania?
Probably France, because I live in France as well.
Oh, okay.
And I've been a long time in Paris.
Yeah. So, do you think you'd move to Paris?
I will someday.
Yeah. What type of work do you do? What type of work do you do?
I'm a taxi driver.
Taxi driver? Okay.
Yeah. I've got my private taxi.
Private taxi, nice.
It's my company.
Oh, okay, nice. So you're staying with friends in Ipswich? Yeah. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them?
What?
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone? Or still drive past a few people here and there?
I like to help people.
You like to help people? Well, it's very generous of you. Yeah, it's nice of you. It's all good. It's all good. Do you know how far Ipswich is?
From here?
Yeah.
I think it's a couple of 5 miles, 6 miles, I'm not sure.
Oh, not very far at all.
Anyway, it's not so far. We're gonna be there after
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Perfect. Is it a small place? Or bigger?
Ipswich.
Yeah, Ipswich.
Well, you never been in Ipswich?
No, I'm from Canada.
From Canada?
Yeah.
Oh, you came from Canada?
Yeah.
Ipswich is a big town.
Big town?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is an adventure for you.
Yeah. No, I make like a documentary on hitchhiking, like to show people what
That's
catching lists is like. I've been doing it for 9 months. I went through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now a few
big
European.
adventure.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Yeah. Have you traveled a little bit?
What?
Have you traveled to different countries?
Always, yeah, in Germany,
Yeah.
Spain.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite?
What?
A favorite country?
It's France, my favorite.
France is your favorite? Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How long time you are here?
This this is day 63. So 2 months.
Where you sleep?
A tent. Like a tent in the woods. Yeah. So I hitchhike, which is free, and then I sleep in a tent, which is free.
You've got a channel in YouTube.
Have you heard of Twitch TV?
TV.
Twitch TV? TWITH. It's like YouTube, but it's live broadcast content.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so similar to YouTube, but it's broadcast as it happens, so it's live content. And I've been doing that for the 9 months. So I broadcast the process of hitchhiking. I'll give you my contact, my channel when I get out here, and then you can find it.
And if I can help you with something, just let me know. Yeah.
Okay.
You can call me anytime or whatever. Yeah.
Hey, appreciate that.
Awesome.
So So we're already in Ipswich then.
Yeah, this is Ipswich.
Perfect.
It's a nice town. Oh, you're live now.
Oh yeah.
It's live.
Yeah. Alright. So, I don't know anything about this town. Where should I guess I'll get out somewhere.
If you like, I'm going to drop you in town center,
Sure.
or we're going to make a ride
Where are you headed in town?
in the other side.
The other side?
The other side, yeah.
Yeah.
How is Canada?
Canada's beautiful. Canada's very large as well. So everything here just feels very close together. Where everything just feels very much spread out in North America. But
Like
it's beautiful.
someday to visit that country.
No, it's beautiful. It's definitely worth it. I'm from the west coast, like near Vancouver, and that's a very beautiful area. If you like being outside, nature, trees.
In Canada, people, they speak French as well.
Canada, yeah, is a bilingual country, but I wouldn't say French is that widely spoken. We have one province where it's the main language, Quebec, but like I'm from British Columbia, not many people speak French there. Yeah. How much longer are you gonna be here for?
Not sure. A couple of days more.
Oh, okay.
I've got things to do. I need to see more people, to meet more people, you know.
Mhm.
I'm going to visit more people, and that's how I'm going to.
Yeah.
So this night you're going to sleep anywhere like that.
Yeah, just gonna wing it. Just gonna wing it. I've got good equipment, and I'm from Canada, so I'm used to cold climates. So this isn't too bad. Fairly comfortable with this lifestyle.
That's so cool. It's so cool, I swear. This is freedom.
It is, definitely. Feel free when I'm on these trips. Every day I can go wherever I want to. And I never know where I'm gonna end up. It's a good time. Have you ever hitchhiked yourself? Done what I'm doing?
I don't know if you can.
No.
I would like to do this, but I don't know if I can do it.
Why couldn't you do it? Why could you not do it?
I don't know if because I cannot speak too many languages or my English is bad.
Your English is just fine.
No, it's not. So I don't know.
Like, I hitchhiked in Russia and I didn't really know any Russian, and they didn't know.
And also, you need money.
Well, a bit. Hitchhiking, you can travel pretty cheap, right? Because hitchhiking, that's free. Sleeping in a tent, that's free. So it's just food, entertainment, alcohol if you drink, stuff like that.
What can I say? I would like to do this, but I need to talk a lot, and I'm very late, you know.
Yeah.
I don't talk too much.
Okay. Alright. Sounds like the legal experts. Have you traveled around different places in England before? Or just around this area, Ipswich?
Around here.
Yeah. Like, have you been to London?
Yeah, I've been in London.
No.
It's wonderful. London is wonderful. Before to go home, I'm gonna go again in London. Oops.
That's interesting
To make
intersection.
some pictures.
Yeah.
And I've been in Norwich, Leicester. Not so.
Okay.
There is nothing to stop to do this thing. There is nothing to make you to stop to do this thing.
There's nothing
I mean, there is nothing like you're gonna meet somebody and you're gonna stay there, or
yeah, like I usually all day every day is broadcast as part of the documentation. The only time it's not on is pretty much when I'm sleeping. Wherever I sleep that night, that's where I turn it off. So is this the city center?
yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm wherever it's easy for you to pull over, I can hop out and
Okay. Stop there. Yeah. So, can you give me the call?
so
If you can, whatever.
I have. It'll take me a second because I don't have any in my wallet, but there's some in my backpack. I just have to dig them out.
Just let me
Yeah.
to park somewhere.
Yeah. So do you watch like much YouTube content? Yeah. So on YouTube, have you watched any of the people that make live content? Like they have because you can make
Not live content.
Yeah.
It's like music.
yeah. Alright. I will quickly get my bag and get you a card. Sound good? Yeah. Alright. It's heavy. Lots of batteries. All those batteries to keep the camera and stuff going. So, unfortunately, it's in here. Business cards. Oh. That's where you can find out my information. What's your name?
Isabel.
Isabel? Yeah. Hey, really nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Do you have Facebook?
Yeah, so my name on there, Trevor Danilak, I'm the only one.
Okay,
So you can find me there. Hey,
I wish you well, yeah?
thank you.
Take care.
Have a good one. Don't forget gloves, I got them. Almost out of business cards, guys. These are the cards I'm talking about here. This guy, are you saying I missed leg day? Every day's leg day for me. Hey, alphabet. Now I gotta put all my camping gear back in my bag because I just took it all out. No, not you, the other guy? Oh, okay. We're up to from here? I don't know, like the sun's setting right now, so it's gonna get dark real quick, and now I'm in like an actual town, so camping is gonna be more difficult. Where before, where I was waiting to catch my last lift, camping would have been very easy. So I've kind of made things more difficult by myself by going forward. But that just poses other challenges, and then you find solutions, and then you move forward, so we'll figure it out. So what am I doing right now? Well, let's go find something to eat. Then let's find something to eat. Go from there. Hotel room tonight? Oh, I slept inside last night. Good. I'm guessing it's supposed to be nippy tonight, but probably dry. So, as long as I find a semi-decent place, I can camp. It's cold out here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. No camping tonight? It's Saturday, my man? Why does Saturday mean no camping? I don't understand the line of thought. Why does Saturday equal no camping? Also, it's Saturday. Yeah, we're not going to Wetherspoons on the Saturday. There's no chance. No frickin' way. Contact gloves. Those are the wrong hands. That would help if I put them on the right hand. Alright. There we go. Alright. I think we're over to Bolton area tomorrow. I'll sort you out with a lift to anywhere. I can't take viewer lifts because it's not hitchhiking. My goal is to show people what hitchhiking is like, and if I have pre-planned rides, then that is not doing my goal. Like, I'm not achieving my goal. Good job, gloves. You're done for the day. No more getting lifts, but like now they just have to keep me warm. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty city center. Pretty city center-ish. Alright. Seeing how far I have to go to find a place that would be appropriate for camping. Well, that'd probably work. I'd probably do it. Probably do it. What's that? Okay. Around here. Anyway, okay. Well, I don't need to look at where I'm camping then. I need to find a place to eat. Food. No, that's not what I wanted. Now, let's go to this place, Burger King, of course. Frickin' Burger King. A camping place? I'm sure I'll be able to find a camping place. I'm already seeing some options. It just requires a decent amount of walking. There's a McDonald's. We found it, baby. Well, I could just walk through the main streets and find something. Let's just do that. If I roll temp trap, will your tent be warm enough? Yeah, I will be warm enough. Like, my sleeping bags are to -6. Coldest night we've had is in that tent, I think it's -3. Or yeah, with the new sleeping bags -3. So curious to push it past that and just see how it feels. Do I have a ticket back home? No, I don't have a ticket yet. We're just winging it. I probably won't just get one at an airport, but it'll probably just be a couple days notice before I fly out. Jack in the Box. CIABATTH Bada. Peace out. Managed to hitch our transatlantic flight home. That's really difficult, and essentially, like, none of the ticket agents have the authority to just be like, yeah, we'll give you this for free. I'd have to essentially do that through a marketing manager at that airline. Once I was trying to get my hitch a flight to Hawaii through every airline that flew to Hawaii, and only one of them got back to me, and then they didn't get back to me again once I talked to them some more. Oh, this is nice. Up to the new gear setup because it's stable. My setup's not very stable at all. It's just a 1+6 cell phone connected to Netgear Nighthawk MR1100 modem on unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan. Yeah, I'm not going to Weatherspoons. Not on a Saturday. Not a chance.
No, we said we were.
Ooh, what's this? What is this? What is that? What are you? That's nice. This is a nice square. A market. If they don't take card, I can't get anything there. Okay, it's more like vegetables and stuff. Fruit markets and stuff. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. The Hot Sausage Co. Someone's from Ipswich, they can easily stream site you now. There's a Milts and Cotswold outdoor. If I want Kendall mint cakes. Alright, check that out. They got a cobbler. Shoe repairs. Now where am I? I don't know. Patisserie. Looks fancy. Wait, pastries. That's what a okay, that makes sense. Okay. Whew. I like pastries. What do you like eating? Any cravings? Nothing's standing out. I'm just kind of keeping my options open, and something stands out. I'm like, boom, that looks good. I'm just gonna go there.
Where are we going? We want to go to Paper Chase.
Children. How many degrees Celsius is it? It's gotta be just like 3 or something. It's definitely on the cold side. No idea where I'm going. There's a whole lot of like shopping high streets here. Okay. Oh, you said Sainsbury has Kendall mint cakes, didn't you? What is this place? Desserts, okay. It just looks really cool. There'll be pub food in here. This could be good. What is that noise? I'm not doing nightlife stuff. Well, it's still light out. I don't mind walking. Another kebab place. Alright. Yeah, Shook would be much more of your nightlife kind of stream. Get to wash clothes. Oh, how often do you get to wash clothes? Not very often. maybe once every few weeks. Can you say hi, Malin, please? Hi, Malin. Content gloves. Alright. You want UK nightclubs? Well, I'm sure Shirk will go to UK at some point. For being alone when you travel? But for traveling long term, solo. Italian? Could be decent. Pasta, panini. Could be good. Let's just do it. Yes, we'll just do it. Hello. How are you? Doing well yourself? Fine, thank you. What would you like for you? Sorry? What would you like? Just need a minute. Oh, damn, 10 minutes. Can I sit anywhere? This? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pasta, but with protein in it of some kind. Pasta, freshly cooked pasta for one with your choice of penne, spaghetti, tagliatelle, with one of the following sauces, all cooked in a rich tomato sauce with extra virgin olive oil. Okay. Or risotto. Calzone as well, and pizzas. Ooh, we could get a big pizza, a 12-inch pizza, for cheap. Ever encounter other hitchhikers? Very rarely. Chorizo? Yeah, maybe something with chorizo would be good. Spicy sausage. Charge your power bank? I charged last night, so I'm pretty decent on the battery front. Well, let's just get a whole pizza. Anyone recommend a good website for advice for hitchhiking? Hitchwiki.org. Prosciutto. Wait, for prosciutto pizza, the description is ham and basil. Is it prosciutto or is it ham? There's spicy beef. Spicy sausage. Should go to Summer Forest Air Base, not too far from you. Spend the night and UFO watch. Where is it? Spicy beef, mushroom, ham, and basil. Della Mama. Carbonara, calzone. Could be good. Chicken ham, sesame, pepperoni. No, I'm gonna go pretty basic. I just want pepperoni. Like, I want it to have pepperoni on it. I don't know what this is. Decided to get a beer. Some draft beer. What is it? Effie's? Effie's Draft? Has anyone seen this before? What is it? beer and pizza go well together. I don't need this. That's Effie's strap. I understand that. Has anyone heard of this? Looking down the weather, we are due a bunch of snow and rain on Tuesday. What day is today? Saturday. So we've got Sunday, Monday. I'll be continuing south from here. It is beer. It is beer. This strap is like, alcohol. So I just had a few different bottles on draft, your basic beers, and I'm like, beer. It's like, Effie's? I'm like, it's like, yeah, it's the best one. I'm like, okay, sure. You sold me on it. You sold it. You're a good salesman. Effie's. Women's glass. That's okay. I think this glass is gender neutral.
Once upon a time, there was a hitchhiker named Trevor.
It's a gender neutral glass. Mad. Hey, thank you. It says it's back. It just my Streamlabs just like the connection just disappeared. It's Turkish beer. Does it tell me? Well, this one is talking. Imported by Tees Limited, Effie's House, Unit 65, Cromwell Industrial Estate, Stafford Road, London. But that just says imported by. Doesn't say anything about. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Party coming. Need to move.
Thank you.
Party of 605? Yeah. Yeah, but you guys aren't paying customers, so they don't like you as much. Anyway, this one's better. It's the corner seat. So we can look at the barber shop behind us. Better. Yeah, sit anywhere that moves you. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Well, this chair is much more comfy too. It's kind of like cradles my back a little bit. Let's stay at the party, put us back. Yeah, you guys probably actually do want to be at the party, don't you? It's true. Give the table number and we are paying customers. Well, they wouldn't understand that. They wouldn't understand that. Where are all these orders coming from? The tables do have numbers on them. There'd be chicks that they didn't give me the gender demographics. I don't even get that for Twitch. You know, I don't get gender demographics. All I get is country of origin.
Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
So I just hitchhike, document it, end of my day, dinner. Alright, should be back. Something about the EE 4G network doesn't exist. So I get 4 bars of 4G and it is non-existent. As soon as we switch back to 4G Plus, which is their version of LTE, then it's 40 download, 20 upload. Anyway, the pizza's arrived. That's me when I donate? No, someone with my network. Someone with the network, some way, shape or form. Cheese pull though. That's a good sign. Children's size pizza. What's an adult size pizza? 12-inch pizza. I'd say that's like 10.5 inches though. I like it. It's good. That's good. That's hitting the spot. I was very hungry. I was very much hungry. Just for
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
I like the pepperoni here. It's got a spice to it. What language are they speaking? Is everyone's fascination for Luton or Latin or whatever? It's just the yellow pear. Jackson, I think it's watched the 6-month recently. Hey, we were talking about this, the 6 months, the half a year. Yeah, crack open the beer, everyone. I have an announcement. It's my 6-month resub. It is your 6-month resub. Appreciate the 6 long months, Jixie, of continued support. Cheers, beer. What you drinking? It's an Effie's draft. What's this? You not get any sides? You're supposed to get sides with a pizza? Stoopke with another 100 bits. Appreciate that, Stoopke. How's the beer? There's really nothing crazy about it. It's beer. It's just an easy drinking beer. There's nothing crazy about it. Oh wait, no, it does have origin on the neck. Origin is Turkey. It's Turkish beer. Someone did say that before. It's a lager. Yeah, like, and then with that, it's just a simple beer. Like, there's nothing crazy about it. It's not like you're sampling new beers. Like, ooh, this one's really interesting. It's like, it's a beer. This should fill me up enough. There was that dessert place that looked really cool down the road. Maybe I'll go that after here.
Yeah.
Closing parenthesis.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Who else can I go?
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Killed it. Oscillate with the 2-month resub as well. I don't know what's going on with the connection here. And Beck, what did I miss? Where are you? We're in Ipswich. And out. If it would just, we have 4 or 5 bars of 4G plus here. If it would just stay on 4G plus, then we have wonderful connection. But it wants to switch down to 4G, which is horrible here, apparently. I don't know why it's doing that. I can tell it to go LTE only, but that means 4G or 4G plus. I can't tell it which band specifically to connect to. No Wi-Fi? It might. Just usually it's so slow in restaurants, and if they have free Wi-Fi, it's just not good. How's the pizza? It's quite good. That's quite good. It's done well. I approve. Well, I guess it's got quite the clock. I like the shaved, almost undercut, but the long part on the top was just so long and poofed up. Wonderful. looks meh. What about this pizza looks meh to you? I really like their pepperoni. It's got some bite to it. What is going on behind me? What are they doing? At Hitch, my mom is watching with me. Can I get a shout out to Maria? Hi, Maria. The code Magic's mom. Hi, Mom. Jomino. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. It's like, what was that guy's stream time? Remember that guy that gave you 100? Oh, like long time ago, like in, what was that, South Dakota? That was like a trending clip. Was that Stream Sniper? I don't know. Afternoon Hitch, I see you went to the Air Museum. I missed it. I love Air Museums. Can we go back? That's what the VODs are for. I saw it on YouTube, the $100. I have no idea who that is. They pulled over, said they couldn't give me a lift, but here's $100, and then drove away. What's inside the crust? It's a pizza. It's not. This isn't. What places do stuffed crust pizza? Pizza Hut? Is there a clip of the $100 thing? Do we have a command for that? I don't know if we have a command for that one. It's on a few different, like, that was actually on at TwitchCon San Jose at the closing ceremony thing. They had a closing video on IRL, and that was in it. The $100 one, me like just hitchhiking, flipping the sign around was on. The Prospect and Nitrous Pim concert was in there. But I don't know if we have an actual clip command for that one. Going to April's TwitchCon in Berlin? I am. Yeah, that's the plan. How long did it take you to get a lift from Norwich to in the end? What was the total time? There was probably 15 minutes between hitchhiking from when I started walking to a further down spot, a better location. Hey, do you watch yourself on YouTube? When someone tells me I'm on YouTube, I might go check out the video. So most recently, it was... what's his name? I'm so bad with names. Someone made a compilation of my 2018 clips and posted on YouTube. I thought they made some good choices. Tabor shouldn't cancel the Orange Gloves though. It's probably a good call. experience with the walking. It's probably right around an hour, probably just under an hour of actual hitchhiking time. For England, that's quite high, or has been for this trip, quite high. But it's not the worst. 10th night at hotel. My plan is the 10th. I stayed inside last night. I was offered a place to stay last night, so batteries are charged. Why not camp outside? I don't need to sleep inside. You gonna finish the whole thing? Yeah, and I'll still have room after it. No experience with what you do, but do you know how you can explain how you live and still travel? This is my job. I make income from broadcasting full time, and that sustains me. So someone else is monetizing content on YouTube? Yeah, but it's mutually beneficial in this case because I don't actually put out any content on YouTube, and it's another means where people can find my channel, my main content, which is the live broadcast. And we had many people come in from his compilation video. But yeah, is he making a little bit of money from it? Yeah. Is he making much money off of it? Not really. But it helps him and it helps me, so. It might be different if I was making my own compilation videos of my own content, and then someone else went out and copied that and did the exact same thing, just posted it on their channel. But because I'm not doing anything on YouTube, to me, it helps my channel grow. There's a bunch of different YouTube channels that essentially just post Twitch compilations. And I'm quite sure some streamers don't like that, but they can monetize other people's content. But at the end of the day, it drives viewers to your channel. Mad with another 1,000 bits, pie money. Yeah, I wanted to go. There's a cool restaurant place or a cool dessert place. And I was thinking about heading there and trying some of their desserts. I don't know what they've got there, but it was a dessert place, and it had funky pink chairs. So, makes sense as long as they're linking your channel, yeah. And it's linked prominently. It's not tucked around somewhere deep down there. On most of them, like this one is all about my channel, but most of them they'll have a clip from a bunch of different channels, and the ones that do a clip from a bunch of different channels, on the clip it'll have in one of the corners the channel name, and then in the description below it has a link to that channel as well. It's good promotion for your channel. Worst experience doing the traveling stuff, I got shot at in Arkansas. I didn't like that. And Maverick Wolf linked the clip to that experience. Pepperoni, yeah. Pepperoni and basil, whatever. So if I have questions, I'm just really curious about what you do. No problem. I have no problems with questions. One of the cool things about live
that pizza needs
broadcasting is
Viagra. Very
live
limp.
interaction, including answering questions. Mad with another 1,000 bits. That pizza needs Viagra. Very limp. It's horrible. A limp pizza. Can't get away with that. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. It's almost gone. I've almost ate the limpness away. I do think this is actually good pizza. I think Domino's is best. Like, I think Domino's is reliable and cheap. And usually in most places, in North America at least. And you can usually pretty easily find 50% off deals and stuff like that in North America. Cheap, do you have not cheap here? What, Domino's? I get a large like pepperoni pizza or an extra large for it's like $10 Canadian. That's a big pizza. Have I got like a half off deal thing? Also, I found that Domino's tasted a bit different in Canada than it did in the United States. I think there's something different with the crust. Has anyone tried both? Can corroborate, can confirm that. This isn't Domino's or Papa John's. It's a little Italian restaurant in Ipswich. Your parents wanted to travel and left them, or may you explain, may you get into this? I was going to college for accounting and finance, and I got bored and started hitchhiking around British Columbia. And then I withdrew from college for my third year, used my tuition money that I was going to use for that, and hitchhiked across Canada to St. John's, Newfoundland, and back to Vancouver Island. And then thought that was fun. Worked, saved up money for a few months, and then did an 8-month trip around the world through 23 countries the following spring through summer and fall. And then I've been going on trips ever since then. Go home, work, save up money, like get a place, get my own place, pay rent, but prioritize traveling. Accounting bored you? Honestly, I actually enjoyed the work. Like, once I understood it, working through all the accounting stuff, I could kind of like lose myself in it. There's nothing else on my mind. I could just run through it procedurally, and I actually enjoyed that. Because there's nothing else on my mind. I could just focus on one thing at a time. It's just that. It's, to me, kind of relaxing. And when you finish it all, and everything all checks and balances, then there's some level of relief and reward there. You're mentioning hitchhiking in Japan. How did that go? Thinking about doing that too? It's good. The hardest part is getting out of cities in the first place.
Another beer.
Once you're on the toll highway network, it's actually quite easy. You coordinate with your driver, find out where they're getting off the highway, and get off at the highway junction or a service station before they exit the highway. Mad thinking for the another 1,000 bits. Get another beer. I still have half of this beer. But I might. I'm gonna go with dessert, and the dessert place might have beers as well. Our accountant's really needed. I need an accountant for this tax season. I don't know what's gonna happen this year. What's better, bits or gifting subs for you, Trev? As far as like monetization, bits are like 100 bits is a dollar US, and then what you pay for subs, I don't get all of them. But I do like gifted subs because it's like gifting a higher level of like community to another person. And it's hard to get people to pick you up, not particularly. You should go to Russia. I've already hitchhiked across Russia from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok on the east coast, 10,000 kilometers. Well, if you look it up on Google Maps, what is it, 9,800, 9,900 kilometers? With a few detours here and there, you're looking at 10,000. What's that you're wearing, by the way? This? It's a North Face fleece and an Icebreaker 200 weight merino wool base layer. It's a clip where a truck driver stopped and then drove off. Yeah, I know which compilation you're watching now. Okay, maybe I should actually pour it properly. Whatever. Yeah, I was in Washington State, United States. Oh, Louis. Thanks so much for the support with the 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Louis. You were gifted a sub to Bruno Bars. That's good. I like that name. Hawkeye UK. Easy home win. Chief Big Gums. And Death Shoes. Welcome to the Twitchhiggers, everyone. And Louis, thank you so much for giving all those subs. Matt says, I hope you go to France soon. I hope I do as well. Is that beer Effis? Effis? Yeah. Thank you again, Louis. Gifting some subs to the community. Hey, Anya Taylor. How are you today? Yeah, Hawkeye, our resident troll, is now subscribed to the channel. Next destination after England? Theoretically, France. In theory, France.
Oh yeah, but everything good is nasty.
That was good. That was good pizza. But I still got room because I can eat a lot. I don't eat a little, I eat a lot. And that wasn't that much. Mikey, you're somehow every you are 1.5 hours away from me. Hashtag not stalking. Very nice. Feeling it likes me. Yeah, what's going on? Every time Mikey donates, the stream drops.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
High-end only. Thanks so much. What's draft beer taste like? It's a, like we were talking about. It's like a basic lager. It's like a basic lager. Saved. Okay, that's good. Do we? I'm not sure if you heard me. High end only. I'm not sure if it was cutting out. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm not sure what's going on with the signal here. If it would just stay on 4G plus, which I have a strong signal, then it would be wonderful. But it switches back down to 4G, and there's no way for me to tell this modem to only stay in 4G plus. It just won't do it. If I go to LTE only in my options, then it'll still switch between 4G and 4G plus, because I guess it considers both those LTE. So I can't force it to stay in one cellular technology. Alec, thank you. Love the haircut. Looking super handsome. Appreciate it. It's a nice compliment. I'll take it. Take it. It's my compliment for the day. I'm going to take it and store it in my chest pocket. Thank you. I'm scared donating now. I don't know what's going on. Money to fund the trip for food and stuff. I'm working right now. This is my job. My job is to broadcast hitchhiking in my travels, and it's sustained through that, through the generosity of everyone watching. It's free to watch, but some people support the stream beyond that, and it makes this sustainable. Sweden Army, not on this trip, maybe not, probably this summer actually. I did it in 2015 and I would like to come again. Best ride of the day? And all the lists today were good. The first lady was interesting because her son hitchhikes a lot, so we're talking about that. And he's actually coming to Vancouver. So that was kind of an interesting connection. She was very supportive of the hitchhiking. A lot of mums aren't. The next guy had very interesting kind of thoughts about hitchhiking. He used to hitchhike and he was kind of just analyzing things about hitchhiking, and I thought he just had interesting things to say. Everything about doing more camping focused trips. I'd like to learn to do some bushcraft and survival stuff. I've never really done that at all in my life, so I kind of be learning as I'm doing it and broadcasting it, which I can see being very annoying because Twitch chat knows everything, and it'd be annoying for me trying to learn how to do something and having everyone tell me how wrong I'm doing it. always thought you'd take us calling you handsome as harassment. You're very handsome. Well, thank you, Alpha Pest. Yes, harassment. Don't objectify my body. And I'd have to find some good wilderness that's privately owned and get permission from the landowner to essentially utilize the land as I wish in a still responsible means. And then, thank you. So there'll be some challenges there. I'm sure I could figure something out later. Just have to be wild, but still be close to a cell tower. Friend that does loads of butchcraft, he makes instruments, knives, jewelry, etc. He is a very interested Instagram if you'd like to check it out. Yeah, you can whisper that to me if you'd like. Sorry? I make a documentary on hitchhiking. Do you know hitchhiking? Like, stand on the road, some cars drive past, hop in. So I document that. Yeah.
You have some way if I want to see.
Yeah, I'll show you actually. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Chat.
Alright, so I'm going to be moving the modem and stuff around, so we might lose connection a little bit as I move around here because things seem touch and go as well. So I'm going to move this, finish this beer.
Just to tell on the
Good one. All right, let's go to that funky dessert place. And you're gifted a sub, what does that mean? That means you have a free 1 month subscription to a channel. Being subscribed to a channel gives you a few benefits. One, being subscribed to the channel supports the streamer. Another thing is you don't have to watch any ads that the streamer or Twitch itself might run. So I don't run any ads, but automatically when you join the channel, they'll do a pre-roll ad. Essentially, as soon as you join, you'll get a X number of second ad, and that does support me and Twitch. But if you're subscribed, you don't have to watch that ad. You also get subscriber exclusive emotes to that channel that you're subscribed to. So we've got 20 some odd emotes that you can only use if you're subscribed to this channel. It's cold. It's cold. Twitch still tries to send you advertisements? Really? You didn't subscribe? They're not supposed to do that. Not supposed to do that. That's supposed to be your benefit. One of the things that you are doing by supporting this channel by subscribing. You avoid ads. Definitely when I leave this next place, I'm gonna have to put my down jacket on as well. It's definitely on the cold side. Yeah. Have you ever slept outside? I sleep outside most nights. I have a tent in my backpack here. Hey Slipstream. How you doing today? Howdy, how far did we get today? We got to Ipswich. So we're getting pretty close. Like in theory, tomorrow I could get around to Dover direction. Got an ad today when I join your stream? That's not supposed to happen. Started watching E-Block is blocked 852. What? That's a lot. I don't know. All I know is what I'm told. This place looks funky. Funky fresh.
Stay warm tonight, bits.
Hi. I just want some dessert.
You want eat in or take out?
Quickly eat in, yeah.
Eat in it?
Yeah. Alright.
Would you like to keep any of those three, or we have on the back small table?
Yeah, one of these are fine.
Yeah? Okay, you can put your stuff on the floor or on the
Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Okay, do I order at the counter or here?
You need to come to the
Okay, perfect, thank you. See, it just looks funky. So I decided to come here and try this funky, it's a dessert place. It's a dessert place and I wanted to try it. So I'm gonna try it. They got sundaes, they got waffles, they got crepes, they got shakes, they got smoothies. Can't decide, why not create your own? Please see overleaf. What does that mean? Hot cookie dough, cakes and puddings, hot pudding, luxury sticky toffee, chocolate orange brownie, peanut butter stack, cakes. Ooh, they got apple crumble, triple choc fudge, American pecan. You say pecan or pecan? Pecan pie, carrot cake, Oreo cookie bash, gluten-free chocolate layer cake. We got cheesecakes, Millionaires, chocolate and caramel, New York vanilla cheesecake. That's kind of boring, but it's probably really good still. White chocolate and raspberry swirl cheesecake. That sounds quite good. Oh, there's so many options. Need to see a 12-inch pizza. 12 inches is not enough for me. Chocolate dipped strawberries. Fresh cream gâteau. What does that mean? Gâteau cakes? Oh, there's so many options. Looks good. Lots looks good. I don't want a sundae. We got waffles. Canadian maple waffle. Strawberry, fresh waffles served with strawberry slices, drizzled with their mouthwash and strawberry syrup. Chinese butterscotch. Waffles served with soft served vanilla ice cream or whipped cream. And they got crepes. I love crepes. Served with soft vanilla ice cream. It's not enough for me. You like that? Strawberry slices, strawberry syrup, served with whipped cream, soft vanilla ice cream. This stuff looks so good. With a side, what's a side? Sides, whipped cream. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Missed your message 6 times. What are you saying, Mystical Monkey? I'm missing lots of stuff. I'm in a transitional period right now, okay? Transitioning from one place to another. The lighting's kind of strange here, though. Anyway. Shapes. Now, we're gonna either get a waffle, a crepe, or one of their cakes. Or a cheesecake, which just counts as the cakes. Caspa's try waffle. I do love waffles. What do they have? They got waffle crumble. Fresh waffle served with warm apple crumble drizzled in our Canadian maple syrup and dusted with cinnamon. And it comes with ice cream or whipped cream. A waffle and apple crumble? I was saying hey because I just joined. Hi, Mystical Monkey. Sorry I do miss things. But welcome. Cheesecake. Crepes are also good, that's true. I'm still actually quite hungry. Is that strange? Put it all in a blender and drink it? Perfect. Crepes lightweight might be a good option, but I'm still hungry. I would donate, but it goes off. I don't know why it had been doing that. I'm guessing that's just the circumstances. I'm guessing it's just random chance. Strawberry shortcake waffle. Fresh waffles served with fresh strawberry slices, crushed, digestive. It's like a Hitch drink. Drizzled with white chocolate syrup. Wow. Oh my lord. Warm apple crumble, drizzled with Canadian maple syrup, dusted with cinnamon. Waffle crumble, that sounds really good to me. It's normally you burn several thousand calories in the last 48 hours, I guess. Oh, okay, I understand, yeah. Get a waffle, cheesecake, and a crepe. I wonder how much I could eat. Be 9 and get 2? I could probably get 2 down. It depends how big their waffles are. White chocolate raspberry swirl cheesecake, baked white chocolate cheesecake on a digestive biscuit crumb base swirled with mouth-watering raspberry sauce. Hey, pause and post. How's it going? There's just so many choices. I do want to try the. I think I want to because waffle crumble would kind of fulfill the waffle that I was kind of feeling, but also I was looking at apple crumble and I just love apple crumble, so I kind of got two things covered there. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. So that's good. Then maybe some cheesecake. Do it, get 2. I think we could do it. Food challenge. 12-inch pizza. plus 2 desserts. There's also crepes, which are very good. Served with chocolate sauce, banana berry crepe. Served with banana, strawberry slices, warm chocolate sauce sprinkled with chocolate flakes, strawberry and cream crepe, strawberry slices, strawberry syrup, whipped cream, just stuff in the ice cream. Okay, here. I think we're gonna do one of the waffles. As the backup, should we do cheesecake or should we do a crepe? I'm thinking fruit. What's up, Trev? How's your day been? Day's been quite good. 3 lifts. Hitchhiking's been pretty good. The first lift was a little took a bit of time, and I was feeling a little salty just because lots of negativity and stuff like that. But things turned around nicely, and the rest of the day was wonderful. Ask for a sampler of everything. Get one of everything. I think I can do 2. He's skinny, so triple, double. Make most of it. Your metabolism will slow down when you hit 30, and you'll be 300 pounds on this diet. Whatever. I'm already 6'10", 280 pounds. What's an extra 20 pounds? Cheesecake? Crepe, crepe. Cheesecake, 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 cheesecake. Crepe. Picture is safe for crepe. Okay, we'll do cheesecake. Okay, I'm gonna get the waffle crumble waffle. And I think the white chocolate and raspberry swirl cheesecake. Okay. Okay, so things had to change. They ran out of the white chocolate and raspberry swirl cheesecake. So what we had to do instead, because I didn't want plain cheesecake because that's just not exciting, and I didn't want any of the other cakes because I was dead set on cheesecake. So I'm like, no, okay, I can't do that then. Screw it, we're going with the crepe. All right, we're going with the crepe. So we got the crepe, and I got the strawberry cream crepe. All right. Disappointed. I'm sorry, they ran out of the raspberry swirl cheesecake, and I didn't want vanilla cheesecake because that's just not exciting to me. I don't feel excited by vanilla. All right. Vanilla is not enough. I need more. The dessert we're having apple crumble waffle. So it's essentially apple crumble on top of a waffle with whipped cream. And then we're having a strawberry and cream crepe. I'm curious how much I can get down. As I'm sitting here, I'm starting to feel already more full. I was like quite hungry when I got here. So it's gonna be a challenge. You missed the 63 raid, did I? Oh, I did. Joel Zoklop, thank you very much for the raid 4 minutes ago. Sorry, everyone from Joel came to a pink chair instead of someone actually streaming, but I'm here now. Welcome to Hitch, where we totally hitchhike, I swear. But right now, we're just eating desserts. So where am I? I'm in England. Where am I in England? I forgot where I am. Where am I? Also, Alpha Pest, I don't think I saw your 400-bit donation 14 minutes ago, or 400-bit cheer. Stay warm tonight, bits. Thank you very much for the 400 bits before. Ipswich, thank you very much. Ipswich, thank you. We're in Ipswich, England. I've started to go to so many places that I forget where I am every time I think about where I am. Right now, Hitch just happens to be taking a break. Doesn't mean he's 9% of the time or anything. Excuse me, how many hitchhike rides have you had in 2019? Huh? Alright. 400 bits for 15 minutes ago? I know it was quite a while ago, I just don't remember calling it out, so I missed it. I just pulled up my Streamlabs alerts, so I saw that there was a bit cheer that I missed a while ago, so I had to call it out. Half eating child, half hitchhiking channel? Yeah. What's the point of hitchhiking if you can't eat? You ever wake up in the morning and think, where am I? Like, I think the closest is sometimes when I crawl out of my tent in the morning, I unzip the fly of my tent, and crawl out into the world. It looks very different in the morning than it did at night when I set up my tent. So that can kind of be startling when you're like, wow. I'm not a hitchhiker, I'm a troll. I could ask you how many channels you've trolled. Well, I got you good. You got me. It's true. It's true, you're not a hitchhiker, you are a troll. Does anyone offer you a place to sleep? Yesterday evening, I got picked up in Newark, and he took me all the way to Norwich and offered me a place to stay in his guest bedroom. So yes, last night, yeah. The stream's kind of a mix of awkward travel and Andy Milonakis when you think about it. Can you delve in? All he does is sit in restaurants. Who, Andy Milonakis? And then awkward travel, they do more of the walking. Kids make my ears bleed. I understand. I feel you. I feel you there. Hitch. Geez, unzip your fly. It happens. It happens. sitting eating Andy. At least I walk during the day for a lot of the day and hitchhike and do things, but then I feast. Okay? Alright? I feast as well, okay? I'm got a man of many talents. I can walk and I can eat. Hitch, is that light super bright or is it me? No, it's quite bright. The lighting's kind of strange here. Lighting's kind of strange here. It's fairly direct, yeah? Massive spider, bruh. Super huge spider. You know I can see what you can see. Also, spiders are bros. Spiders are friends. They eat other pests. Are you gonna hitchhike after this? The sun has set. It's 5:53 p.m. here in Ipswich, England, GMT, and it's dark. Once it's dark, I don't hitchhike. Sleeping in a tent in a random place, you deserve to feast. Thank you, Slipstream. You look like a hitch god with that lighting. Hear me, hitch brethren. They have several commandments. Thou shalt not hitchhike at night. Thou shalt turn down lifts that give off red flags. Thou shalt get excited by wide shoulders. And thou shalt eat lots of food. There you go. The 4 commandments of Hitch. Do you like to watch movies? I do like to watch movies. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Thou shalt wear day glow orange gloves. Look at those. Look how bright those are. Have you seen Bird Box? I have not seen Bird Box. I've heard lots of people talking about it. Excited by wide shoulders. It sounds like a thing you want in a partner. Like, baby. Straight height.
Amen, brother.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. Amen, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the amen. Thou shalt undo your fly on Twitch. It's good. It's freeing. Good ventilation. Best world cheesecake are in Paris, are they? Is that a thing? Hitchhiking Bird Box challenge? Like, so that's like blindfold, right? So you blindfold yourself and hitchhike, car pulls over. It'd be confusing. I bet a YouTuber will jump on that now. Bird Box Hitchhike Challenge. You'll still be at Iceland Airport without those magical gloves? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I can do it, yeah. Sounds about right. I've been to Rome? I have not. I've never been to Italy. One day. I will. Just not yet. But one day. Have you had Japanese cheesecake? I don't know what makes a cheesecake Japanese. Unzip your fly, hitch your tent, and 12 inches is enough. Okay, got it. I'm ready to hitch. Whatever. Alright. You're just selectively quoting this channel, okay? It's not an accurate representation of what we do here. It's a little bit accurate, but it's not 100% accurate. You should go to Italy. I've been. It's lovely. Yeah, I'd like to go at some point. Japanese desserts are just a whole new level. Enlighten me. Enlighten me the way that the guy that worked at the shop in California enlightened me about extreme Snickers. Come to Naples, dude, I can assure you someone will invite you to sleep at their house because they are so nice. Okay. That sounds nice. A cheesecake is Japanese when it's made in Japan. That makes sense. It's good. It's good. Japanese cheesecakes are fluffy and airy. How do we feel about that, guys? Do we want our fluffy and airy cheesecakes, or do we want our denser and... how do I describe the other ones? Extreme Snickers? Yes. Yes. From that angle, you look a lot like PewDiePie. I've never heard any comparing me to PewDiePie ever. But there you go. I am PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Something something Growfist. Something about a reclining chair. Subscribe. Down with T-Series. It's a T-Series. That's all I got. Hey Joel, you're new here? I bet you are. How's life, brother? Life is great. I've got this pink comfy bench. I'm having 2 desserts after a 12-inch pizza. So if the food's good in my life, then my life has to be good, right? So my life is wonderful. My life is 10 out of 10 because I had pizza for my main dish, and I'm having 2 desserts. How's it going in Czech Republic? How's Prague? How are things? Sorry I didn't come for New Year's. It's the 3rd streamer year looks up then compared to Jake, Ice, and now PewDiePie. PewDiePie isn't a streamer, he's a YouTuber. It should be one of the hardest places to hitchhike. I think the wait times would be more way than 10 minutes. Probably. I've heard hitchhiking in Italy is difficult as well, so that's Hitchwiki telling me. So we'll just have to go there and find out. You can use the excuse that you got the desserts for content. To Pog. Yeah, it's for the content. It's 100% for the content. I didn't want them at all. Before he does stream sometimes. Didn't he stream on Twitch a little bit, but he doesn't stream anymore? Does he stream on YouTube or Twitch? Do your jacket when you're done? Oh, I won't. It's very cold outside. I'd realized very quickly that I forgot my jacket because I'd be really cold. Is that my waffle? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Cheers. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, it's super oversaturated. This is the apple crumble waffle. You can go live a few times in the past few months. This is the apple crumble waffle. What time is charity streams? Oh, okay. Good. Had a really fun boosted board stream so I could actually raid you as I finished before you for once. I finished very early. Don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. I finished live streaming quite early for this time zone. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay. And then this is the crepe. This is the crepe as well, alright? Can't see anything? I'm sorry, the lights are just very... I should ask them to put like a filter on that light. Alright, let's get it down. My fork's sticky. My fork is sticky. Where's my hand sticky? I don't know. One of them's sticky. No, it's a whole waffle. It's not a quarter waffle. It's not an any. It's a whole waffle. Wow, 2 desserts? Yeah. This is an eating stream. Crepe looks like a mess. Your life looks like a mess. Dare you say that about my crepe? Fork is sticky, arms weak, knees are heavy. There's no vomit on my sweater already. We'll get there though. You're not mixing everything up on one plate? They're served on 2 different plates, which means they're supposed to be separate. Okay? Breakfast fry-ups are served on 1 plate, so they're meant to be together forever. Oh yeah. Show me food. This is the apple crumble waffle. I apologize about the lighting. The lighting's... I should have sat... This one's not as obnoxiously lit. I'm right underneath the light here. It's very bright. Is it better over here? Oh, this is really good. This is really, really good. I've never thought to put apple crumble on a waffle. Well, good. It's just, the light is so bright on it. But no, I can't tap it to tell it's autofocus on this. It's just... It's... Sorry, you can't see it really. This is the most unnecessary expense that I would never paid for on a normal hitchhiking stream or a normal hitchhiking trip. Like 10 plus pounds on 2 extra desserts. That's obscene. Looks like a strip club. Simple. You look back this way, I have my entertainment when I look this way. Is it good though? It's delicious. I've never thought about this combination before, but it's a delicious combination. ice cream strip club might work. It's so crazy. It just might work. A Tango Ice Blast. You should get one of those to go. What's a Tango Ice Blast? What's the combination? I just got it. Okay, so it's a waffle, and then you put apple crumble on top of it, and then whipped cream. What's this place called? I'll let you know when I leave. Just remind me when I leave. A slush drink? That's too cold. Once I leave out here, I'm gonna be cold again. It's on the seat. Shit. You saw nothing. What are you talking about? There's no name anywhere. Is the food, is this a waffle? Yeah, it's a waffle with apple crumble on it. Waffle with apple crumble on it. Ja, de visa time limit is work in England or in Europe. Ireland's separate. Everything's great, thank you. Depends on where you're coming from. What do I have? I got 3 months in UK. If I went to Schengen Open Borders Agreement, blah 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 blah. I think I got 3 months there, 3 or 4 months there. We're done 3/4 of this waffle. Then we got the crepe as well. Waffle hot. Names everywhere? No, it's not. That says Hitch. I've got Hitch branded seats. They give you lots of whipped cream too, I like it. Decent day today? Yeah, I did. This is way too big of a bite. Alright. This is one dessert down. Almost. Witness me. So sad. I missed you yesterday. Lived 10 minutes from the Air Museum you were at, but I sleep in the day. I'm upset. You missed Buxton and Bakewell. Do so much better than Chesterfield. You best have a beer with me in Berlin to make up for it. I'm down. Beer in Berlin? How can you go wrong with that? But yeah, sorry that timing didn't work out. But yes, if you're going to TwitchCon Berlin, got opportunity number 2. Alright. That's gone. crepe. Oh god. Crepe, which has a lot of chocolate draped over it. Oh, it's ice cream. Okay. That's ice cream. I tried to grab it like cream. It's ice cream. Mr. Daz, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. We can do this, guys. Alright. Got this one in the bag. Okay. One dessert down, one to go. Easy peasy. Strawberry squeezy. This strawberry cream, whipped cream, or sorry, ice cream, chocolate drizzle. Is the border crossing, by the way, Wales and England or not? You're in England. Undo your pants? No, I'll undo your pants. I grip my pants. I don't want to, because it sounds dangerous. Well, like, look, I see, there's a border, but there's no border security. There's no, like, checkpoint. That's how I took it. Did I interpret that question wrong? It's a pancake, basically. Like, yeah, slightly different. No idea how you eat all that after pizza. 12-inch pizza wasn't enough. We needed more. Why not choose to go for a flight today to the airport? Because the airport didn't look actually that good for hitchhiking. Hitchhiking flights. Awesome zoo there. Oh, we could go to the zoo. That'd be cool. American pancakes are thick. Pancakes are thicker and lighter than UK pancakes. Are they? Wait, thicker and lighter? Delta rocket. What's Delta rocket? Who makes Delta rockets? I just came back to check what you're doing, and I see you eating a steak on the dessert plates. This isn't a steak, this is a crepe. Lucky yellow oven gloves. You may be arrested at customs. Good thing they're orange. Good thing my gloves are orange. It must be someone else that they were warned about. Didn't know hitchhiking flights was a thing. Sounds fun. It's fun when it works. It's just not guaranteed to work every time you try. I'd say out of the airports I made an attempt at, it only worked at like if I gave it enough time at most of them, maybe it would have worked eventually. It only worked at probably just under half of them. It's like a good burger, whatever. My viewers are talking about these types of places to say hello. I have my viewers coming by to say hello. Just gotta stop by, say hi. You can't hang here the whole time because I got stuff to do, but say hi. We can talk for a bit and then move on with our lives. Rocket launchers are still really cool to watch, even though they're fairly common. I've never seen one live. I'd love to go see one live. I don't think watching a film of it gives it really does it much justice. We can do this, guys. We can do this. 12-inch pizza, a whole waffle, apple crumble, and a crepe. Well, I can tell the wall is approaching though. The wall is approaching. Stowed away before? No. For people on mobile and people on on Xbox and stuff like that, it might not show the whole title. You should be able to see the Hitchhiking England part, so you should know what country I'm in. I usually lead with country, but the actual city or town name isn't until the very end. Sorry? No, can I have a glass of water? Do you do that? Yeah. With ice? Sure, yeah. Thank you. Ice water. Title isn't shown yet? No title or just a short title? It gets cut off. We're heading tomorrow up the coast. Let me look at where I am where I need to go. That's great. Yes, you can. Perfect, thank you. Ice costs £2 extra. You have to prepay for everything, so I don't think I can get charged for this. Fun fact about UK, you're never more than 80 miles from the coast. That doesn't feel real, but it's a fun fact. If I get charged for this, then I'm gonna be sad. Is there a ferry between? Where are the subs at? What subs? Hey, thank you. Can't not go to White Cliffs Dover. That'd be true. I'd like to go there. Colchester. I guess I'll take A12 Southwest past Colchester, Chelmsford. Where we headed Taunt. I don't know. Okay, I gotta keep eating, otherwise I'm gonna run out of room. Tomorrow, we're figuring out where I'm going tomorrow right now. Or we're thinking about it. Things can change. Things can change. Impact, you use your Amazon Prime on yourself? You sub to your own channel with your Amazon Prime? Is that cheating? Are you cheating the system? To Holland, like I want to see if I can hitch the tunnel because you can hitchhike that one. Ferry to Holland, I'm guessing you have to pay per passenger. You can't pay for just the vehicle. Come fish with me for a few hours. Where are you? Green eggs and it's a cliffhanger. Green eggs and what? I'd get a $30 a year discount on Prime per year if you did that. There you go. Shit, there's an airport down there. What's that airport? There's so many London airports. There's just so many. Some to the Sunrise Coast, aka Lowestoft, the most eastern part of Britain. Where is that? I've already gone south past there. I can't go back. Can't go back. Going to Alberta. When am I going to Alberta? Probably a week or two. Look at the off-ramp from the A12 at Borum. That. Borum. Oh, I see that. Chelmsford. Have you been to Wales? Yeah. Yeah, we were there a week ago. France is full of French people? That's true, that's true. How does that make you feel, though? What type of airport is this? A bit loud, but lovely area? Seriously? You go to the air... Like, loud as in people? Or loud as in, like, airplanes are loud? Very good small airport. Went there plane spotting. Okay, I don't care how the plane spotting went. I want to hitchhike on a plane. Price for tours and trips were very reasonable. Tours and trips? No, you want to hitchhike on it. Very odd place. Overpriced and run down. Nowhere near anything, especially London. Why bother calling it London, Ashford, when it's more close to France than London? That's why I was looking at it. I'm like, it's so close to France. Maybe someone would find France. It's great. I feel like has similarities to watching stream. Wait, this isn't the original? Every breath you take, every smile you fake, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Scotland versus England for hitchhiking? Depends where you are in England. Scotland's good pretty much everywhere. England's good in rural areas. It's fine in urban areas, but it's better in rural areas. Every move I make. I heard this before. It's 30 years old. I was thinking of the who's it originally by? The I'll be watching you, but it's kind of from a different perspective here. Made you decide to do this hitchhiking trip? Well, before I started documenting hitchhiking, I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like, so that's why I started documenting it 9 months ago. This trip was, I did the United States, I did Canada, and then I went to Europe, so this was the Europe trip. But it's not enough of Europe when you come back. Police, the police. Okay, there you go. Sting. Alright. Sting. Cap on the head, Roger? The Kappa guy opened a restaurant, a dessert restaurant. North Carolina trips in day? Of course. My mother went to Spain in the early years of package tours. Her exact words were, "It was okay, but too many foreigners." As in the people in Spain were foreigners? Or as in like, there were tourists that were foreigners to Spain? How expensive is hitchhiking? Hitchhiking is free. It's the other expenses that make or break the bank. If you hitchhike, that's free. If you sleep in a tent, that's free. Your transportation and accommodation are now free. That's great. You cut out two major costs. Now what have you got? Food, entertainment, incidentals. Food, you can cut down. But if you're doing like this, then you're gonna spend a lot of money on food. I spent like 12 pounds on frickin' dessert. That's obscene to me, the traditional me. Maybe not to some people, but to me that's obscene. I'm doing such a weird thing. Incidentals, like sometimes things just come up. You're like, you can't avoid not paying for something. Entertainment, you want to go drinking and stuff like that? Well, that's a lot of money. It adds up very quickly. A night out can be $50 easily. It can be more than that. $50 can be an economical night out. On my longest trip, where I was trying to be quite frugal, including flights, including several large expenses that just had to exist, I averaged $11 US a day. That includes flights, that includes a €200 visa for Russia, and that includes like a week at Oktoberfest spending. I forget if it was 10 something euros or 11 something euros. Either way, I had to round it up to the next euro because you had to tip your server at Oktoberfest. Don't forget things like replacing broken equipment in an emergency. Well, yeah, but like if you just travel traditionally, then most people don't break that many things. Like when I hitchhiked on other trips, like, I didn't break that much stuff because I didn't have that many things that were easily breakable. so I didn't have to replace things. So if you go drinking, we'll pay. I'm talking, this is a very abnormal thing I'm doing. I'm talking about traveling in general, hitchhiking in general. Most people won't be hitchhiking and broadcasting it. Like everything cost-wise about what I'm doing on this trip is just different than a traditional hitchhiking trip for me. 25 for Whisper. You're not far from me at Hitch. You can say hi if you want. Oh god, what a disaster. Alright, this is the final bite. We did it, guys. I still have the ice cream. I'm gonna try and eat the ice cream too. Don't throw up on stream, you look so full. Easy. I got room for more. I don't. But we'll try and eat this ice cream with a fork. So my tax situation is going to be complicated this year. So I'll let you know how the taxes go after April. Let you know after April. I haven't even been drinking my ice water. What am I doing with my life? Favorite place in the UK so far? It's tough to beat, like the Lake District, Snowdonia in Wales is stunning. The weather wasn't the best when I was there, but it was beautiful. Highlands in Scotland. Some places down Devon and Cornwall way were really nice along the coastal areas. Having to shower. It seems like for this part of the trip, past while, it's been like averaging once every 3 to 5 days. Use Streamlabs OBS app to stream? Yes, I do. Only royalty eats ice cream with a fork. Well, you found something new about me today, yeah? Maybe I'm actually secretly royalty. I grew up that way. And I renounced it because I wanted to hitchhike. Favorite ride so far in the UK? The funnest ride was the motorcycle hitchhike out of Dingle. I've never hitchhiked on a motorcycle, and that was like the coolest thing ever. That was like the coolest thing ever. Hitchhiking for the first time the other day and you inspired me to do it. How did it go? How did it go, Sublime? Where do you go shower and clean clothes? Infrequently. The place you've smelled the worst? Well, apparently I was smelling when I got picked up by that 18-year-old girl in Wales because she said, she joined the channel later and said that people asked if I smell and she said, nothing that a little bit of deodorant could fix. So apparently I smelled. at rehab, wanted to go home, didn't have a ride, so I made a sign and sat on the side of the highway for like 5 minutes, got a ride. There you go, 5 minutes, easy. Stream always looks crisp. It's not very crisp. I run it at a very low bitrate because it's all I can support. It's a secret. Have a scuffed stream setup. You want a good looking stream that does IRL stuff? Go to the Real Shook one or Awkward's Travel. CJ Ride, his good setup. Who else has really good setups for IRL outdoor streams? Not your smell. What location smelled the worst outside ambiently? Oh. Not my smell. That's usually the topic of conversation. You bring up smell, I'm like, I don't smell? What are you talking about? Who are you trying to accuse? Worst smelling place? Honestly, some coastal regions just smell. Well, they smell like that rotting ocean stuff. Jay? Yeah, he is good setup. But Awkward's Travel, they use a DSLR camera with their live view bonding and encoding. You're defensive about your smell? I smell wonderful. I smell like sunflowers and daisies and roses and other flowers. You like your scuff set up more? Well, I'm in the process of upgrading. I've run mine at 4500 bitrate and it doesn't look this good. Well, it is running through RTMP server VPS, and it's upscaling it. Like I'm at 40p 1000 bit right now on my end. All right. The rest of the ice cream has melted, so we're done. We did it, guys. We achieved what we set out to do, which was eat a 12-inch pizza and 2 big desserts. How much did you plan? $300 US a month. Call him Trev the Flower. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, 6'10" demon of hell. We're the same height. That's amazing. How you look so perfect on worst day. Wow, that's really nice of you to say. I sleep in a tent. That's my secret. And I clean with wet wipes. That's my other secret. Now the dessert, I don't think I can do it. Also, this place isn't really cheap. Any big differences between England and other places visited? They drive on the left here. Most places drive on the right side of the road. Wow, that's quick. Already learning technical stuff about yourself, all the modems, plans, stuff, sounds like massive headaches. Like before I started streaming, I had a fairly basic setup. I just had I got an unlimited Verizon plan for the United States, a cell phone, a selfie stick, a tripod. It's essentially the same setup I have now. The biggest difference I'm on a different modem on a different plan because it's international. It's not Verizon. And I have an upgraded phone because my old phone sucked. And my signal doesn't go directly from my setup here to Twitch ingest service. It goes from here to a VPS server, which then sends it to an ingest server, and it gets upscaled a little bit at that point. Oh, you upgrade your setup? Live view, bonder, encoder, multiple networks, multiple lines, better camera, more batteries. Yeah. This upscaling on the server do for you when you upstream to 40p. So like, it just takes the signal it does and like does the best at cleaning it up as that it can. At low bit rates, there's going to be pixelation, and it can't fix that completely. It can just help a little bit. Just helps tidy it up a bit. I notice significantly more complaints about the actual pixelation on screen when I'm streaming direct to Twitch versus streaming through the RTMP VPS server. Yeah, free stuff in your tent. My body creates heat. My tent insulates that heat. So I'm warm inside, even though it's cold outside. Aruna, thank you for subscribing. Does that mean carrying more gear? Yeah. I'll be ditching some stuff, but the net effect will be more weight. More bulk and more weight. iPhone 50 GB plan, tripod, big battery. Can I do a decent arrow stream with just that? Which carrier are you on? Wait, UK. Which carrier are you on? And which iPhone are you using? Is it newer? Okay, now I gotta find a place where I'm gonna sleep. Yes, it's only 6:45. I understand that. Will you have to have multiple data plans for your new setup? Yes. Alright. I'll figure out which direction I'm going. Tent or motel? Tent tonight. It's a tent night tonight. When you're hitchhiking, a thumbs up. It's such a positive roadside influence. Be in a good mood. Keep your head up. Yeah. Like, it's definitely a natural thing for people to feel down when you're hitchhiking, because every car that drives past you is saying no to you. If you're like on a road that has directed traffic, like everyone driving past you, you know, is going in the right direction. Every time someone drives past you, you know it's not like, oh, I'm not heading your way. It's we're going in the right direction, but I don't want to pick you up. And that can be disheartening. I don't care. Like, I've done this so much, it doesn't faze me at all. I can stand there for hours. I will not think negative thoughts about anyone that drives past me and doesn't pick me up. But that can be very disheartening, especially if you're not used to that and if you're not patient, to have hours of people driving past you and saying no. Small rejection all day, every day. Pitch on Twitch. Is that my new name? They don't want the awkwardness. It's not the awkwardness. They're scared of, like, it's seen to them. It's a risk, and it's an unnecessary risk. So why would you do it? As we pass here, I wouldn't take it personally, but when only 1 or 2 cars in an hour, that must stink. That's true. The less traffic you have on average, like every car that comes back past, there's a little bit of like excitement because you haven't seen a car in a while. So you're like, oh, this could be the one, and then it drives past, and that there's no matter what you say, there's gonna be some disappointment there. Lows of 1 degree Celsius, easterly 5 mile per hour wind. Easy. How much gigabyte you send on 720 stream? It doesn't matter about the resolution, it matters about the bitrate. The bitrate is the actual amount of data you're sending. You can run 720p at 1500 bitrate, it's just quite pixelated 720p. 2500 is decent, and up from there is better. That's 2500 bitrate, which would I say is like the first bitrate where it actually seems like you're streaming in HD. What would that be? Probably just under 2 gigs an hour. So just extrapolate that to how many hours you're streaming. Do you have a signal booster? Signal boosters require a lot of power. Like the Live View, they require like a 12 volt input kind of power thing. So once I get to that kind of situation, we're thinking about boosters, like I've got a bonded setup, and then we've got boosters on top of that. Things get complicated. It's for a mobile setup. If you can drive in a car or an RV, there's a lot you can do. You can have multiple boosters. You can have huge freaking antennas. You can be encoding and bonding all those connections together into something much better. Never picked up a hitchhiker, but then I only do shortest journeys. Yeah, that makes sense. Just looking at where I'm going to camp tonight. You need a donkey to carry everything. That'd be great. Hitchhiking with a donkey. It'd be good. It'd be good. Love your streams, bro. Very daring you are. Thank you, Clint Beastwood. That's a good name. I like it. I find it annoying that when you're looking at satellite view, you look down at it and you switch, you pinpoint a thing on Google Maps, and then you go to click on Street View. It doesn't give you a frame of reference for what direction you're facing. It just kind of blinks into you, like which way is north and south. I don't know. That must be that way. Pitch in Christchurch Park, not even 10 minutes on foot. That's rather city central-ish, which isn't ideal. Use Here We Go Maps and use no data. Do you know how much data I use a month? Like 300 gigabytes. I can afford a little bit of data for more accurate mapping. That's one thing I do have is data. What's that? Missed it. What did Trev get? Trev got a waffle with apple crumble on top of it and whipped cream, and he also got a strawberry chocolate and ice cream crepe. Trevor ate a lot. Use an app called Backcountry Navigator for all my outdoor activity, home and abroad, offline, online, of all kinds. If you have data, what benefit does it give over something like Google Maps? In Suffolk? I live in Suffolk. Hey, we're like neighbors. Speaking of yourself in third person, I know. Was it someone asked, "What's Trevor doing?" And I'm like, I can answer that. I'm Trevor. Math for engineering is 500 gigabytes of data for 100 pounds a month at Hitch from EE. But can he just pack up and then use 300 gigabytes or 500 gigabytes a month in Canada, and then the United States, and then China, and then Japan, and then Australia? But that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Parents ever worried about your hitchhiking? My mom, yeah, she's worried about everything I do. No one streamed crab fishing. People have streamed crab fishing. I remember seeing someone do that before. Alright. Just finding an appropriate place for me to sleep. That's decently out of town. It's decently out of town. Since this is a decent sized town, I don't want to be camping in an inner city park. What's that? That could work. It's a long walk. You were drunk? No one stream crab fishing? Yes, someone stream crab fishing. Like, I think it's very much easier to prove in the positive rather than the negative. Say someone did do this rather than someone didn't do this. Because to 100% say with certainty that someone didn't do this, you have to actually know everything. But to say that someone did do this, if you've seen it, then you've seen enough to know that it has been done. Canadian crabbing stream. Yeah, I swear I've seen a crabbing stream. Alright, well, I'll just start walking that way. I thought about taking a unicycle? No. Alright, back the way I came? Yeah, okay, that way. And then that way. And then that way. And then that way. And then that'll get me, well, that's okay. What are they for? Oh, now there's a whole crabfish thing going on? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. I just got to layer up. I'm going to grab my down jacket from there because it's actually quite cold. It's a low of 1 degree tonight. We're probably down to 3 or 2. Trev never littered. You know me. Did you see Viction's video? But yeah, I did see Viction's video. Definitely gotta brush my teeth tonight. All this sugar.
Hai fatto più grande sotto. My poster. My poster. My place.
Got our content gloves. Sunshine in my pocket. City you in? Ipswich, right? Ipswich. I just find this name so weird here. I'll need my tooth too as well, probably. Water bottle back. All right. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Alright. Did go to -34, none of it? Thank you. Thanks. Bye. Thanks. Oh, everyone greets you or says goodbye here. Can't stop. What are you doing that? Documentary. Mickey, thanks for the raid. When you walk by in passing, I have no idea how to explain this in like, I had enough time to say one word. I'm like, documentary. Thank you, Mickey, for the raid. Dog up the hitch where we're done the hitchhiking for the day because the sky is dark. When the sky is dark, we sleep. So I'm going to find a place to camp. Sleeping in hotels? No. Tent. Tent. Tent's electric. Here, I gotta cross here. Do. Being set up in the dark, I'm pretty used to it. It's definitely easier to set up in the day. But if I was setting up while it was still light out, I'd be setting up at like 4:30. So I wouldn't be very. It's just so early to be setting up. I'm very much used to setting up this particular tent, and it's a very easy tent to set up. It's just 2 poles, cross pole design. Clip the body to the poles that you poked into the corners, and then clip the fly in over top and stake out the corners. You're done. It's Trevor. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're being safe. I'll be tuning back in when I get home. Have a good one. Thanks again for the host, Mickey. I'm doing good. I'm doing safe. And I'll see you when you get back home. It's going to be a decent pilgrimage to get to a place to camp here. There's like 2 parks kind of city central-ish, but they're not very concealed. I wouldn't, if I was going to one of those, I could probably get away with it, but I wouldn't bring the stream at all. I'd end the stream before I went there, because I wouldn't want to be talking while I'm in that tent. I wouldn't want any lights on. I'd be in sneaky mode. Does Twitch provide you a financial sustainable way to pursue the hitchhiking dream? Twitch is the platform. You, as a viewers, make it financially possible. Twitch provides a platform. Looking to camp, grassland, woods. I feel daunting backpacking, even in developed country like England. Daunting? It's something I'm very much used to. It's definitely very much not daunting, like hopping from small town to small town. It's usually fairly easy to find a place to camp, and I don't know, everything just goes smoothly. Cities can be more difficult because things are more built up. There's more money, and that makes what I do more difficult. How's all that food sitting? You're enough. So far, so good. We'll see as we continue walking. I got a bit of a walk here. I'm not worried about people finding you through the stream. That's why I black out the camera, and then people complain that I black out the camera. They're like, no one's gonna. And I'm like, I don't want people to know where I'm camping. Okay? I gotta dim this a bit. You're getting a bit of haloing. Can you still be hitchhiking without the stream? Yep. I did 4 years without the stream. With hitchhiking. I'd be hitchhiking just without a camera. But I would be hitchhiking actually less because I'd have to work between trips. Now it's financially sustainable. It's actually in my best interest to never take any breaks. Any time off I take is detrimental to the stream, really. Urban stream type? Yep. Cold there, young man. It's probably 3-ish degrees now, low of 1. Tonight, Murphy. Going to the shops, back in 30 minutes. Alright, see you in 30 Zedsies. The never-ending mural. No, the never-ending mural. But it ends right there. I could see you calling it the never-ending mural if it like did a whole city block or something like that, because then it just kind of never ends. It kind of keeps looping around. But that's only like 20 feet. Negative 19 degrees Fahrenheit. That's very cold. What's someone do? Where are you today? Where are we today? Ipswich. Maybe an ironic art statement. Ah, yes. Nice. Look at the struggle to autofocus. Okay, we can't see it that well. That's a river thing, canal thing. There you go. How do you feel? I feel full. I feel full. Because I got the river thing, poggers. Yeah, I'm the best tour guide ever. I was like, glad I explored this city with you, Trevor. Because I learned so much. I think you'll stop at Chelmsford. I don't know. I don't know what it is, and it really depends how the hitchhiking goes. If someone picks me up and they're like, I'm going to Chelmsford, then I'm like, oh, me too. That's in the right direction, so that's where I'll head. It's like a road made of water. Well, that was Venice's strategy, and it doesn't fit with the 21st century that well. When you're using the Hitch merch, I want some gloves with your face on. Soon. Hitch oven gloves would be great. So like actual oven mitts that are Hitch. Just the most obscure merchandise ever. We got marmalade, we've got oven mitts. Content gloves would be a bestseller. Is that Chelmsford? It's Chelmsford. See, these people are saying they'd buy Hitch oven mitts. See, and you can use them to make your own content. Edible content. Kendall mint cake with Hitch face on it. Yeah, because it does have some dude's face on it. Is it Romney's face? Kendall mint hot chocolate. Oh yeah, that's good. With sausage rolls dipped in them. Hey, strawberry bubbles. How are you? Chelmsford? That's a strange name. Oven mitts for outdoor use. I use welding gloves in the kitchen. I use oven gloves in the kitchen. Really? That's neat. Because like these gloves I have right here would not be good for kitchen use. They're polyester. Polyester is like plastic. Plastic melts at high heat. When plastic melts when it's next to your skin, it melts onto your skin. It's a really bad time. Do a hiking stick? I never use hiking sticks. Scottish soldier for life, good evening. Want to sleep outside tonight, or do you think it's going to get worse tomorrow night? Well, tonight's supposed to be not bad, like 5 mile an hour winds and 1 degree Celsius low. So tonight's fine. Tonight is just dandy to sleep outside. When we get rough weather, I will call upon you. Backpack don't squeak anymore. Oh, it'll squeak again. It just changes its mind sometime. Let's get this way. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket. Hitch shoes come with replica squeak. Hitch branded shoes that come with squeak built in. That is wonderful. Man, you guys have the best merchandise idea. See, and that's where the real money is. That's what I've heard. I learned from Star Wars that it wasn't even like the movies, you know, they made money. But it's the merchandise. Stay warm, young man. I will do my best, Murphy. I am prepared. But thank you for the constant support, Murphy. Those nodding ornaments with the yes, we need a bobblehead. Definitely need a bobblehead. That'd be good. I think of something like, can you ask him what the hell get back from getting milk? It's been 5 years. What's your dad's name? Minus 40 sleeping bag? No, this one's just a -6. Isn't just -6 rated. I can push it past that on YouTube. I do have a -40 sleeping bag. Was back in Kelowna. Hitch flask comes with free Smirnoff and digestives for a limited time only. Perfect. I got that sunshine in the pocket. Here's this -40, a little heavy but comfy. Yeah, this is the heavy is a problem. Heavy and bulky is a problem. Maybe I'll do some winter camping when I go stop over in Canada. Got my 4-season tent. Got my -40 sleeping bag. That could be fun. Go camp in Alberta. It's 9 degrees Fahrenheit at your house. That's way too hot. It's way too hot. I'd rather it be 9 Fahrenheit than 90. Love digestives with my liquor for that fine Hitch trademark experience. I just need to have like commercials and everything for it. Have a Hitch. It's simple. Double shot vodka. Crumbled digestive biscuit. Top it with iron brew. You've got it. It's a Hitch. Want me up for a beer? I'm already on my way to my tent spot tonight. Tomorrow night, wherever I end up. Trevor's Tony Stark. If I was Tony Stark, the stream would be a lot better. Do 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 do. It's just like track, just like track, just like that. Hey, Jingle Jangle. No offense, but you're homeless. We agreed the other day that I'm 75% homeless, but then I got a haircut, so I think I'm down to 60% homeless. But I just hitchhike, and I sleep in a tent at night. You're trying to write a book about your life, Pogger? I suck at writing. Maybe I'll write something one day. Have you hitched in Las Vegas, Trevor? Hitchhiking is illegal in the state of Nevada. Well, that's annoying. I hitched to Las Vegas. Actually, I hitched a lift in Utah. And she's like, do you have your license? I'm like, yeah. She's like, can you drive? I'm like, yeah. So I drove myself from Utah to Las Vegas, Nevada. Driving through the Netherlands, Belgium to get to France. I'm probably going through the tunnel to France from England. Nice hair. Minus 15% almost. Yeah, we're doing all the stats today. The gloves definitely do something here. What are the specs on the gloves? Can you guys give me the stat increases on the gloves? Content gloves. Are you heading for France? Yeah, that general direction. Although, is homeless an actual like stat, like a skill, like skill tree kind of thing? Like when we're saying like plus 10 charisma, plus 69 attractiveness. These are all different. Hitchhiking illegal? Lol, so you can't take anyone with you? Sad. In Nevada, it's illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. Should buy fish and chips. Procure sauce over at Specialty in the Midlands. I just had so much food. What is this? What is this? Why do I have to go through a tunnel? Signal, please. Come on, baby. Hey, safe. Why it's illegal? You'd have to ask the lawmakers. I have a feeling it goes something like this. Lawmaker people are like, hey, hitchhiking's dangerous. Because I heard this news article, something bad in our state happened. They're like, I was like, yeah, it's dangerous. And like, what should we do if something's dangerous? Ban it! We should ban it. It's illegal. So then they banned it. We're safe, it's okay, I'm not donating. Perfect. As long as Mikey doesn't donate, this stream will work. There's no stream Fs, there's no moments like the Unforgivable movie, or anything like that. We're good. We have to place to sleep. Sunshine in my pocket, kind of gloves. Oh, they're just cheap polyester mitts actually, but they're bright orange, so they're really good for visibility. Dangerous, ban it. That always works. That's very true. As we all know, when they banned marijuana, everyone just stopped doing it, right? Everyone just stopped doing it. Like, well, guess it's banned, which means they've assessed it and it's not good to consume, so guess we won't do it anymore. What do you look for a place to sleep? Woods. Louis just lurking away. Lurk away, Louis, lurk away. Also, hello Trevor, on the west coast. And I missed it and I started reading it, so I gotta finish it. So I've been missing most of your streams. I'm back. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great day. I have had a great day. It's been a good day. It was sunny today. It's been sunny yesterday as well. What's with the sun? It's nice. So it's not legal in Idaho? I get my information from Hitchhiking, and then they source the equivalent laws. But I don't know. Maybe go to hitchhiking.org Idaho page. It's been a while since I've had to actually know this. Stoop Kia with another 100 bits. I appreciate that Stoop Key. Thank you. Sleep in my shed if you want. All good. Woods are nice. What do you do before hitchhiking gaming? On Twitch? No. I haven't played video games since 2012 when I graduated high school. Not very much. My girlfriend got me to play. Ex-girlfriend got me to play Minecraft with her last winter. But just a little bit. I only started streaming April 10th, 2018, and it's been hitchhiking the whole time. Wanna hold a world record for hitchhiking? They don't do any like real official records for hitchhiking. They're hard to verify. They used to have Guinness World Records for hitchhiking, but you can just say whatever. It's really hard to verify them. Beautiful night. The moon's out. See that? Moon. Minus 58 in parts of Rush today, including wind chill, I assume. A base temperature of minus 58 is pretty crazy. Where are you hitching? Right now I'm walking to a place to sleep because it's nighttime and I don't hitchhike at night. But tomorrow I'm hitching in the general direction of Dover. And then around there's a tunnel to France. I'm trying to hitch the tunnel to France. Sarah, cute. How's it going today? Today was good. We had 3 lifts. I ate a lot of food. That's a good day in my books. That's a good day in my books. Lunar eclipse tomorrow. Neat. Ever been invited to some TV station yet, or Hitchhike magazine interview? I've been on Business Insider. I got interviewed for Business Insider, for Lonely Planet. I did a hitchhiking race with a journalist around the Isle of Wight, Simon Calder, and there's an article in the Independent about that. I've done a few things. Brushed up on your French trip? I have not. Back on the back of a lorry for the tunnel. See, I'm going the opposite direction of what people are actually concerned about. It's not high security going from England to France, but maybe France to England is a little bit higher. Walking. Stream of 6. I did it. And then come up with the radio interview with Jerome. I haven't heard anything yet. See? Now, it's good that I've had all this food. This is providing me fuel for this walk, this pilgrimage. Hope to see you on a TV show. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows what the future holds? I have zero plans. I think of 4F jackets. Asking for a friend. I don't know what 4F jackets are. Never heard of 4F jackets. Going to France. I dug a tan off for you. Perfect, thank you. Dr. Prune Squalor. Okay, too much food. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. 4-face jackets. Come on, voice, where's your hat? In my hand, actually. I just was actually getting quite warm as I started walking, so. This. Go. No. What doing? Walking, wood, set tent, sleep tent, snore. Movies tonight? I've been kind of going through the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I just finished. Took me 2 nights to watch The Two Towers. So I might start watching Return of the King. I've never heard of them. It must be a European folks brand. I've never heard of 4A. Where is it based out of? Bird Box is good. Is it supposed to be scary? I don't like watching scary movies before I sleep, especially outside in the woods. My rational brain doesn't give a shit. Sorry for swearing. It's my half-conscious, unrational brain that can be a problem sometimes. How does you have to go to the washroom? I don't know. Doesn't really happen. I'm around civilization, I just wait till the next morning. Where are you heading right now? Place to sleep? It's a bit scary, so I wouldn't watch it. Yeah. What did I watch? What was it? It Follows? It's not a very good movie,
Soft
but like
pillow.
Like weird thing that like person being thing is always chasing you. It's slow, but like it'll just always be on its way, and you never know. Eventually, it's gonna come, and it kills you or whatever. And it like can only be passed on to the next person by having sex with them or something. Anyway. After I watched that with my girlfriend one night, we were sleeping, and I got out of my bed, half around to the door, and then just slumped down at the door, and I kind of just slept, walked, ran away. So I was probably being chased by an evil thing trying to kill me. Okay, Hawkeye, that's pretty good. After that scary story you told the other night, I had nightmares all night about losing phone reception when I was on a call. It was horrifying and very annoying. Yes, that was the worst story I've ever read in my life. It Follows is creepy and dumb. I think that's an accurate assessment of It Follows. That's yeah. I approve of that statement. But yeah, so dumb, kind of scary, creepy movie made me sleepwalk and run halfway across the room. I've been on your stream for 10 minutes and I've seen a person around you all the time. You know, I can see the framing on my setup, right? Oh, I did miss 1,000 bits. B-Rocks. Sorry for missing that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, B-Rocks. The 1,000 bits. Soft pillow. What about soft pillow? My pillow is my fleece jacket. I bundled it up and that's my pillow. But thank you, B-Rocks. No problem, no need to mention. Yes, very much reason to need to mention. Definitely need to mention. I just miss stuff sometimes. It smells funky around here. Another way to say sleep well. Ah, you know, I've ever heard that phrase that way, but now I have. I think I'll sleep quite well tonight. I've got a food full of belly, a belly full of food. Gotta head off. Louis, all right, good night. Have a good one. Do you end the stream when you sleep? Yes, I do. Admiration and respect your way. Same vice versa. Same vice versa. Oh, that's quite the sound. Is your sleeping bag down or synthetic? It's a down sleeping bag. It's a Thermarest Parsec minus 6 Celsius, 20 degree Fahrenheit sleeping bag with 800 fill, hydrophobic down, treated with Nick wax. It's a solid bag. You said we were gonna sleep, find woods, and show up at woods, assess the woods, sleep in woods. To make it Boston, missed a bit. There's no reason in particular I was going to Boston. It's just kind of on the way. I was going generally east. But I got picked up by a guy in, where was it? Newark. And he took me to, anyway, he took me really past Boston, south, east, like 2-hour lift. Boot of death, I'm 30 minutes away from you. There you go. We're close by. It smells like marijuana. Gonna hit the bar tonight? Nope. I don't like drinking very much. I had a beer today. That's enough. So you in US? Am I in the US? No. Title, Hitchhiking England. Is there a place called England in the US? There could be. Impact. Kind of go out, snow blow out the snow. Same time, it's supposed to continue the rest of the day till tomorrow morning. Should I do it? Or let pile up and do it? Well, we've got a snowblower then. As long as it doesn't get too thick for the snowblower. I kind of just, yeah. does the work for you. Where else? Any rowdy teenagers? Oh, there's some in the dessert place. The dessert place seemed like a popular teenager hangout place. We're in UK. Ips something. I don't know why I struggle to remember this place. I just do. Struggle to remember the name of this place. It's weird. I want to run over people on the sidewalk when driving a snowblower. Wasn't that in like one of the zombie games? Like,
oh yeah, Bob.
the one that zombies in the mall, you use a snowblower or something.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Mikey, thank you very much for the $5 tip. Let's see if it crashes the stream. Have you eaten at Greg's? Of course I have. Who do you think I am? Score. Let's see. Ever gotten ran out of the woods? No. Had a chance to sleep in a hostel for free or camping in the woods as usual. What do you pick? I sleep better camping than I do in a hostel. Like a dorm bed hostel type situation. So I don't have to deal with other people. Snoring and coming in late at night and all that jazz. Kitty at Prospect stayed at my friend's place a while back with some friends. Actually, your friend hanging out with Prospect? That's crazy. Looking through channels, came across this one and you like this great content with a blacked out screen. It's good. Were you born that you could walk in the cold for so long? Canada? I think that clarifies things, doesn't it? Can't stop the feeling. What's that? Got this feeling in my body. Light. Can't see anything? You should get your eyes checked. Still not seen a car so far. I've seen a cardboard sign, a tent, a haircut, a Greg's, oh, and someone's house. What time do you expect to be in a car tomorrow? Well, I don't know, you're coming at the wrong time. You can just look at the VOD. I hitched 3 lifts today. Can't stop the feeling. Let's go up here a little more. This could work, but I'm just gonna see what's up here a bit more. Coming near A410 to Colchester, like tonight. No, I'm gonna camp around here tonight. I already made this epic pilgrimage. Wasn't that epic? It was a pilgrimage, though. Ooh, the ground's kind of frosty. How many rides have you gotten from fans? Earlier on when I started streaming, I would take rides from people that offered them from town to town. But then as the stream grew, the offers became more and more common, and I stopped taking them because I didn't feel like I was doing my goal of showcasing what hitchhiking's like. No, that's not good. Because I don't think that's hitchhiking, that's pre-planned rides.
Keeping it real.
Somewhere in here. It's looking good. Ipswich isn't what you call a safe place. Why not? Doesn't look too bad. Excuse me. On there. Here. Birox with another 1,000 bits. Keeping it real. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. But thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. I'm very supportive of the stream, and I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Somewhere. It's my flat place. That's a big tree. Looks pretty healthy though. Camping underneath a tree can be dangerous thing. It's not very windy tonight, so in theory nothing should come down. Oops. What? Okay. Yeah, this looks decent. And those are widowmakers, yes, those are widowmakers. When the limbs look big enough to kill you, it's best to not sleep underneath them. Yeah, so if you haven't camped before, that's something to look out for. That'll do. Right there. I found it, guys. Alright. I'm probably kind of tucked away enough that I can do this on cam. Yeah, should do it. And woken you up to your sleep. I had a truck driver find my tent once in Quebec. Oops. Monk ass aliens. Can't see. What's that? It looks focused enough. Oops. I just dropped it. Alright. Okay, so you guys don't get you. Just turn off for a second. SEAL Team Hitch. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it.
Not bad. One sec. Stand up? You know, I feel like you're gonna stand up.
So, these are the poles in my tent. There's 2 poles. I don't have a fancy tent. It's just aluminum. Nothing crazy. Step 1, put them together. You have my camp set? You already have your camp set up. Where are you camping? Where are you? One pole. Heading out. Have a good night, Trevor. I will do my best to have a good night. What time is it there? What time is it here? What time is it here? I don't even know what time it is here. Still daytime there. Have a good one, Impact. Asthma tent, yes. Alright, those are the 2 poles. Now I have to get the footprint, which goes underneath the tent body, protects the tent body from, you know, just rubbing up on things. You're camping in Chelmsford. Beautiful. 3 p.m. here. 8 p.m. for me. There you go. Alright. Well, have a go on impact. Rest of your day. What do you got? 2 hours of daylight left? Oh. Let's do the footprint, tent body. Clip the poles into the tent body. Clip the body into the poles. Clip the fly in over top of all that. Then stake it out. Then climb inside. Then sleep. Easy. Stand up back there? No, you're gonna fall over. Alright, down you go. Perfect. That's great. This is the footprint. This sheet of polyester. It just happens to be shaped to the bottom of the tent. A lot of tents don't actually come with a footprint. Or you have to buy them separately. You can make your own footprints. A variety of materials. I know some people have made them out of Tyvek. You know the stuff that goes on the outside of houses when they kind of weatherproof them before you put your siding on. If you are making one, just make sure it's not wider than the body floor of your tent. If it's wider than the body floor of the tent, then when it does rain, the rain will land, will roll off the tent fly, drip onto the footprint, and then run underneath the tent. It's bad. You don't want that. Think you could survive on the show alone? No. I've never practiced any bushcraft or anything like that. This is me camping with modern camping equipment. Alone is very different than this. Unfold.
Oh yeah, boss.
Yes, yes, we can.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, boss.
Yes, yes, we can.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, boss.
Yes, yes.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob.
Yes, okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
You guys are
And
too
ain't
close.
nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob.
Yes, okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob.
Yes, okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. Whoa.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Whoa.
Everything
Dixie.
good is nasty.
For your celebration of your 6-month resub, you gifted
And
10
ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
subs to the Hitch community to
Yeah.
Quasi-Query
Oh yeah, Bob.
23 to 17th. Oh yeah, it's a good one. Nesbit GG, Kiwasasu,
And ain't nothing good
Dalek,
unless you play
J Dave, Visa Boy,
Yeah.
Quantum Neo Mechanica, Twitch is
yeah,
better than
Bob.
TV, Isles, Slapnuts. Everyone, welcome to the Twitch Checkers and Jixie.
And ain't
Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs and your own 6-month resub.
oh yeah, Bob.
Appreciate all of those gifted subs.
Everything good is nasty.
Very generous.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
This is the 10th fly. Still remember top 15 and 14. My Nash hide goes up a lot faster. What's that? My Nash hide? What's that? Just saying. Okay, cool. Any animals on camping and hitchhiking? Sometimes. Nothing bad. Sticking at the corners, then we're good. Hey, DC Bazinga. Nash Hyde is a fishing brolly / baby. Well, yeah, there you go. Bivy bag doesn't take much, does it? Oh no. Oh, that's fine. It's not gonna be tonight. You guys go. You guys go outside too. Sleeping bag. Sleeping pad. Modem, antenna. Yeah, let's put you guys in here for a second. Times that we're at? Yeah, just after 8 p.m. You guys. Oh no. Rest. Hitch, how you liking the UK? Loving it. I just gotta go brush my teeth and stuff. Should go to Australia. I already hitchhiked across Australia 2 falls ago. What are you talking about my bikini for? Boots off. Looking very green. Thank you, Jix. Appreciate it. You ever get bugs in your shoes leaving them outside? Sometimes. That's why I check them every morning. In Australia, though, when I hitchhiked across Australia, I kept my boots inside my tent, in the tent body. Just jumped in the stream. It looked like a bikini top. What did? Sleeping bag, relax. Not first. Second. First is ASMR sleeping pad. Again, I have to manually inflate it because I broke my schnozzle bag, which is a really convenient thing. It's like a steel nylon stuff sack with a nozzle on the end, and you just grab air in it, you just roll it. Then you attach the nozzle to the valve on the sleeping pad, and you just compress the air, and all that air goes, and one schnozzle will fill up this entire pad. No problem with snakes, scorpions, and spiders? No. Again, in Australia, the only place I really was actually scared about, like, critters crawling into my stuff, I kept my boots inside. And in certain places, I kept my backpack inside too, and it's a rather cozy tent, so it was just cozy. Not using green light, are you? It's green for night vision, isn't it? I wish I had night vision. No, it's just a green light. Green, it's a lot nicer on my eyes than a white light would be. And it's clearer for you guys than the red light would be. I think it's probably the zombie apocalypse. I think a lot of that has to do with chance. I think we all like to think we'd be the 0.1% or 0.01% that would actually make it a decent ways into a zombie apocalypse, but most of us would probably just die at the beginning. This would be really cool if this was just a night vision lens, and I wouldn't have to light things up, and it wouldn't give away my location as much. I'd be more willing to do stuff at night. Because like right now, if you look at my tent, you can see a bit of an aura. Red is less obvious, but yeah. What am I using? It's a Black Diamond Storm, 250 lumen. Stream routine, like, what time you start? I usually start between 8 and 9, 9:30. Today I started like at 11 because I was sleeping inside. That's GMT. It's too bright for what I'm doing right now. And then I stream until I'm going to bed, pretty much. Does your sister think of what you do? Think she thinks it's cool? Sleep in the clothes? No. Well, I shed most clothes.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Mikey, thank you for the
Ain't
vibe.
nothing good unless you
Appreciate that,
play
Mikey.
with it. Yeah.
sleep well.
Excuse me. Please. Woman got stuck on it. There we go. There's a donation list. Noob Stream 24. Thank you very much for the $5 as well. I appreciate those $5. Noob Stream. Sleep well. I will. This is a good spot. I'll sleep well here. Okay, you guys want to see the red light? You can see the red light. This is blue. I don't like blue at all. It hurts my eyes. This is red. This is red. You see headlights in the car park? Probably not best not to approach. Like the shooting incident in Arkansas? And they got shot at? Those ones? Is that what we're talking about?
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Thank you for another $5. Appreciate that, Mikey. Looks like something of 28 Days Later. I like that movie. That's a solid film choice. Good reference, Hawkeye. Green is relax. Most people prefer the green. And both are kind of equal as far as like my eyes go. So while I'm still streaming, I'm just gonna keep my pants on and jacket and stuff on, but I will still climb inside my sleeping bag. Once I turn it off, I'll get properly set up. I will take my socks off. It's nice to take the socks off at the end of the day. Red is more SWAT tactical. Yep. It's the tactical color. It's cold tonight? Yeah. When people say low of 1 or 0 or something tonight. I like blue. I can't do the blue. It like as soon as I feel it, I just feel like it's giving me a headache instantly. This is really the subject of how to keep yourself clean. It's one of the most common topics of conversation. Wet wipes. People invite me over and they let me use their showers. Yeah. You don't need to shower every day. Would you say this has been a good day? It followed you through the whole day in pieces? Oh, it's been a decent day. We got a later bit of the start, and to get out of our first town of the day, our first lift of the day, took a while. But yeah, today was a good day. Alright. The burning question is Trevor Hitch a virgin? I'll just leave that to your imagination. You can imagine it all you want. It's a really burning question in your mind. I know that's an important question to you. I'll just let you imagine it. Catch you tomorrow, man. If you come by Chelmsford, be good to meet briefly. Sounds good. Green eggs and suspense. Little Hokey, nice stream today. Thank you, Little Hokey. Showers at the truck stop might be worth a shot. Yeah, some do have showers. You can do those. In North America, I have free shower phone number thing for Flying J and Pilot truck stops. When you're getting off, like offline, when I feel like it, probably quite soon here. Decide to do merch, let me know. My company will sponsor you. What do you mean? Your company? What type of company? PM me the details. I'm from Germany. Is it cold there? It's close to zero, close to freezing. I guess whether that's cold or not would be subjective. So cold in Germany right now. How cold is it in Germany? Like it's gonna depend where in Germany. Like whereabouts? Boop. So we're thinking. I've been reading like stories the past couple nights. I really didn't like reading poetry story thing, but yeah. Tried O-light torches, can't say I have, no. Nothing's cold with the right gear. Grommet, that's correct. That's correct. If you're prepared for whatever climate you're in, on the cold side of things, then you'll be alright. Hot, if it's hot and you have to be outside, then there's not too much you can do about it. Carry an O-light torch every day. They're amazing. What's amazing about them? I don't want an actual, like, torches and a flashlight. I don't want a handheld flashlight. Every battery battery companies are always like, we need to add a feature for selling. So they add a flashlight to these big brick batteries. All my phones have flashlights, and then I have a headlamp. I got enough flashlights. And I do quite like my Black Diamond Storm. For my purposes, it would be nicer if it actually was USB rechargeable, rather than takes 4 AAAs, because I've got so many things that could recharge it. Try your phone. Trevor has got so much static. Does it have no static? Why is it? Sometimes it doesn't seem to care about that, and other times it does. Could do t-shirts with your logo on it. Yeah. Yeah. Unplug the charging cable. Like that was USB mode. I know they do. I just, when I bought it, I wanted this one because you can just swap out batteries. And sometimes the USB ones, battery degradation can be a problem over time. It's better? Alright. Let me know, though, you willing to help Trevor. Yeah, like, send me some details so I can, like, look at the company and what you do and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Burton's Law shirt. You want a shirt? Yeah, we're actually making a logo right now for the channel, and then we'll put logo and different things on shirts and stuff. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Alright, see you in the morning, Don Domingo. Hello, Hitch. Wish you good fortune on your trip to Mozambique. Thank you, thank you. You're not supposed to spoil it. Now everyone knows I'm going to Mozambique. Come with cable and built-in battery. They do head torches that are magnetic too. Magnetic. Why do you want a magnetic head torch? Is there something that's useful for? We'll do send you my website, my company. Alright, sounds good, mate. Happy with your viewer count and following base. Are you hoping for expansion? I think this is a very comfortable level of stream. Like, I can answer most questions unless I'm distracted by other things, but when I'm like one-on-one with the stream, I can answer most stuff that warrants being answered, so it's still quite like interactive. Anyone can come here and ask a question, I can answer it. Once it gets much bigger, things will get much more selective. The thing is, if I'm going to do this long term, this actually has to be lucrative. Like right now, it's sustainable, but after I do this for a while, like, it has to be something that I can start saving for retirement. I can start building a life around this. And it's not that at this level. So I'm going to do this longer term. It needs to be lucrative. Because otherwise, I have to start at some point in my life actually, like, building something. As far as like savings and everything goes, do a little bit of adulting. So we'll see. Message you Discord about company we have been going for about 50 years. There you go, 50 years. Games Chill Zone. Hi, how's it going? You can put on any mail service when setting up tent. Use mail on bag as tail is magnetic. Okay. Just ask us to smash that button. Smash that button. Smash that follow. Wait, subscribe. Subscribe is the YouTube. But then subscribe here on Twitch is very different. Everyone smash that subscribe. It's good. Yes. Smash it. Great-great-granddad started the company. Hey. Some point in your life, hitchhiking might not be a tenable way to travel. Laws and tech change. It's possibly. How old are you? 24. I'm 24 years old. Cryptic's back. Hello. Ginger Ninja. Did I get that earlier? I didn't see you respond. Was it Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie? Hello. Hulk Smosh it. Is Smosh still a thing? Flying cars will change hitchhiking. I don't think flying cars are ever going to actually be a thing for everyone. Whole lot of liability there. I think autonomous cars are going to be a thing, and that will change hitchhiking. An autonomous car won't stop for a hitchhiker. Also bet night vision companies in America would give you a set as they would get exposure on here. A night vision camera would be cool. How's your first time? Like, so you guys can see at night? And I don't have to use my light, and you guys can watch me stumble around where I can't really see, but you guys can see. That'd be cool. How was your first time? Oh yeah, how was your first time hitchhiking? Good. Kelowna, British Columbia, Central British Columbia to Victoria on Vancouver Island, coastal, and had to take a ferry there. got a lift in 20 minutes, and I was hoping to get a lift to Vancouver, but no, the guy was going all the way to Victoria, so he took me all the way to Victoria. Not only that, to my friend's front door in Victoria. That was my first hitchhike, and it escalated very quickly from there. Make a fair bit of money with the YouTube channel. Monetization stuff on Twitch is more lucrative for an equivalent sized channel. Your YouTube channel has to be fairly decent size and get fairly decent numbers in order for it to be lucrative, but it's something we're looking at doing. Really great responding to us, the watchers. I'm surprised you aren't bigger. I've only been doing this 9 months. I started with 1 follower 9 months ago, so I think 9 months, averaging whatever. Like if you actually look at the daily averages, we're like averaging 500 average concurrent viewers, and 34,000 followers. It's decent. Smosh the kind of thing, but I think I'm gonna quit the channel. Rip. By infrared time. Yeah, something like that would be cool. You have a driver's license? Yeah, I do. Class 5 in Canada. That's my full driver's license. When the paycheck comes, I'll send you some love. Well, thank you, Ooze the One. Appreciate that. I think Twitch is still getting bigger and more viewers will come in. Yeah, and I think the non-gaming section of Twitch has a lot of room for growth as well, as it's still a very small section of Twitch. IRL type stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to go this actually above. It's actually way above most growth. Well, yeah. Like the majority of Twitch, there's tens, if not hundreds of thousands of channels that stream every month. How many channels stream every month? It's hundreds of thousands, isn't it? Anyway, not many have that many viewers on them. As for a night vision scoping camera, they would, because how many viewers you have in your subject, this is perfect for them. It could be cool. Could be cool, something to look at. Be sure to stream when you go home. Most people don't lose interest. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I just don't know what to do when I go home. Like, I like my hitchhiking content. Hitchhike around your town. Well, I've hitchhiked out of my hometown, and I've showed you guys my hometown before. Where are you headed tomorrow? Southwest. Head Dover way. Kind of have to go just around, zip around London, kind of. This guy ignores all my questions now, do I? Or did I not see your questions? How often do you get boils? I just didn't see it. I don't get boils. And I rarely get blisters. Since I've started streaming, I've had one blister, and that was when I did my walking stream around San Francisco, and that was on one of my feet. It's like between one of my toes or something like that. I usually don't actively try to avoid questions. Sometimes I miss things. Will Savage, hi. Still sleeping on your tent when you get home? I'll probably be sleeping on couches or spare bedrooms. The Killer Dan, hey. Still planning to go to Twitch office or nah? Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, wasn't I? Maybe when I come back. I don't have much time left on this trip. Burton's Law, you'll sub soon, Hitch. Sounds good. But like anyone that's watching, like, don't feel like you have to sub or donate, or cheer bits. If you just like it, then like the stream, then you like the stream, and that's cool. I want it to be free to watch. If you want to support above that, then you can, and I appreciate that. If you can't, or you don't want to go above that, then it's there. It's free. Why are you sleeping at 8:43? Does it look like I'm sleeping right now? I'm in my tent, but it doesn't mean I'm sleeping. Miss all the Sarahs. Yeah, we haven't had that many Sarahs in here for the last little bit. Planning to go to Portugal, not on this trip, but potentially another one. Thank you, Icy Allen.